Hello and welcome to the ninth and final round here from the Uppsala Chess Festival. My name is Fiona, as you probably know, and I've been your host throughout this week. It's been so much fun. Today is the last round. I know in the title it says special guest Hampus Sørensen, so Hampus will be back, but he will arrive in about half an hour or so. One thing on my mind, as you can see the pairings there next to me, one thing I'm wondering about, will the Mirzoev against Galperin game still be going by the time Hampus arrives, or will it be done with? Once we bring up the boards, we will see the standings, but those two are sharing the lead, and a draw will secure them shared victory, but also it will secure a GM norm for Platon. So I don't expect too much of a fight, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Other than that, Ludwig Carlson is playing against Tiger Hilach Persson, Michael Marin against Milton Panzer, Isaac, who's had a tough tournament yesterday. Really, such an exciting game against Milton, but did not go his way. He's playing against Jung Min, and finally Khan Kukukshari is playing against Valery Kazakowski. I think in the IM events, the only player, if I'm not mistaken, that's playing for Norm is Maria Yugina, who will need half a point or a point for her women IM Norm against Martin Jogstad. So that is something else to keep an eye on. For now, hello to everyone who's already in the chat with us. Gianni, I've also just seen him outside a few minutes ago. Great to have you here with us again. We have Screws is here, Lali, Gazmag, Lone Wolf, Sisu, Sirik, and that's it. So welcome everyone, and let's jump into the games now. We have some hope that this game will still be going by the time Hampus arrives, because it looks like Emil Mirzoev has not arrived at the board yet. I think that's correct. I was in the playing hall just 5 minutes ago. He wasn't there yet. Let me double check real quick. But yeah, I think that game has not started. Has not started yet. So we will go elsewhere. I think we will go to Ludwig Carlsson's game against Tiga Hillach, and Tiga is playing this Sicilian yet again. I think for the openings, when Hampus joins, he will be able to tell you more about that. But what do we see? We saw Tiger, I think, play some kind of classical Sicilian. We thought there was a knock on the door. I also heard it. Maybe it's just kids knocking on our door and then running away. F3. Okay, I'm not a big expert on open Sicilians, but I'm pretty sure knight c3 is the main move here. But f3, okay, f3 has also been played plenty. Knight c6, c4, and now we'll get an interesting structure here. We know Ben Feingold always says never play f3 or f6. But we will see how does white develop here. Queen b6, hitting the knight, so that knight drops back to c2. One of the reasons why Ben says never play f3 is that this diagonal becomes very vulnerable. But with the knight retreating to c2, it means white will always be able to play bishop e3 in the future to attack the queen and defend that diagonal. Tiger now played e6. Is there a clock problem? There's always a clock problem in the beginning. It always takes a little while for the clocks to find their bearings. Knight c3 was played at normal developing move, bishop e3, and now bishop e3, the move we just mentioned, hitting the queen. Now you might be wondering, why can black not take that pawn? Which is an excellent question. I wonder if there's something immediate or if it's just a pawn sacrifice. I was wondering, can we trap the queen? Knight a4. Queen has only one square on e5. No, that will not trap the queen because this pawn is still hanging. How do we trap the queen here? I'm sure there must be a way. If there is no way, it's just a pawn sacrifice. Help me out, chat. We have Lali here, very strong player. We have some other strong players. What is the refutation of queen takes b2? Okay, can we even trap the queen here, actually? f4, queen takes. Now g2 is hanging. And now we're not trapping the queen anymore. Just knight b5. Anton, thank you so much. So there is no way to trap the queen immediately, but knight b5, threatening a fork on c7, threatening d6, and also that queen now will not get out. So knight b5 is the reason why the pawn can't be taken. So I guess that's enough. If you say so, Anton, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. I trust you. I trust you completely. So black instead retreated the queen to c7. Knight b5 comes anyway, and queen b8, keeping an eye on the pawn on d6. And now the knight goes back. Okay, so white. This is an implicit draw offer, I guess. If black plays queen c7. So I think this knight c3 is an implicit draw offer, but Tiger says, no, thank you, I'm not interested, and castles. And now the question is, white has lost one tempo to for the queen to drop back to b8 rather than be on c7. I don't know, is that such a big deal? We will find out. Queen d2 has been played. Sorry, queen d2 has been played, and I guess white will probably castle queenside, I guess. And we'll have a very interesting game with black attacking on the queen side, white attacking on the king side. So no quick repetition, we will get instead a big fight here. Let's see. Has this game really not started yet? Axel, can I send you very quickly into the playing hall just to tell me if the Mirzoev game against Platon, if they are playing or not? But could be the mill is late, but in general the players here haven't been late to the game, so thank you so much. We will find out. Oof, here I will not even go back to the beginning. I've had enough of these Catalan setups, although this isn't really a Catalan. I think with this bishop out we had no d4, so it's some double fianchetto English something. Hello, it's Deebs. And that's all from new people. Legends. Who is the legends? Me and the chat? Or just the chat? Who are the legends? But agreed. Anyway. Is not there yet. Okay, so thank you so much, Axel. So we have confirmation that Emil has not arrived yet. Okay, what can I say? This will be a long positional struggle, and we'll wait for Hampus to enlighten us. I'm not the one to delve deep into the details of these kind of positions. Let's see if we have... Oh, I was gonna say, let's see if we have more action here, but I think here the action might be very, very short-lived. We got here from a Nimzo, but I'm not gonna go through... Oh, actually they already repeated the moves. The game has already ended in a draw. Today might be a short day. We'll see what happens. I don't see the draw, the result just yet, but I think they have already repeated even more than 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's a draw. And that leaves us with Khan Kukushari and Valery Kazakowski. Oh, not another Catalan. Don't do it to me. Not the last day. Not on the last day. I was so excited coming here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not today. Okay, as punishment, we will just skip that game. I think this is... I thought it was some kind of main line, but actually no. Why did we diverge here? I thought, so bishop d7, no, but bishop d7, no. Turns out castles is quite rare actually in this position, so the main move is knight e5, and we actually had one game like this in the tournament where black gives up the bishop, so we saw one of those games before. But so castles is okay. This time we've definitely had a knock on the door. Hello. It started great. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have a game now to look at. Let's see what happens here. What are your predictions? How long? Let's do a poll. I haven't done any poll in the chat for the whole tournament, so let's do a poll now. Duration of... Hopefully the game will still be going by the time I finish my poll. Galperin. 10 minutes or less. No, let's say 15. Let's cut them some slack. 15 to 30 minutes. 30. Okay, I'm working hard here. This is not easy. Or 1 hour plus. I'm curious, what does the chat think? I'll give you 5 minutes. I should have given one option. One option should have been less than the duration of this poll. That would have been funny, but does this happen to anyone else? Sometimes I think of jokes. This one wasn't my best effort at a joke, but sometimes I think of jokes, but it's too late. Either the conversation has already ended, the person has left, or I've already posted what I wanted to say, and then I lie in bed at night and I think, oh, that would have been really funny to say. Anyway, ramblings, early afternoon ramblings. Yeah, sounds like Alex. Must be his bad influence. All the time. I'm glad Victor can relate. And hello to Romantic. No, you can't. Is there also a prediction? This I didn't even realize. Or maybe not. So what do people think? Most of you think this will last between 30 and 60 minutes, or 1 hour plus. You're optimists. Hello, Ellen Media. What happened here? We had some fast moves. What is this line of the Slav? Don't know. Bishop d2, queen takes, knight a6, bishop d6, queen g2, queen d2. The problem is if I knew, at least it's not one of the famous repetitions. Bishop f8 was possible in theory or no? Here, yeah? Bishop f8, and if black takes, whoopsie, queen d8, checkmate. This is Marshall Gambit. I don't think this is Marshall Gambit. Or is it? Mr. Seven usually knows what he's talking. Oh, it is it's this also. Why are there not enough names? Why do they have to name different lines the same thing just to confuse me? So after knight a6, bishop f8. Bishop f8 has actually been played before, Mr. Single Malt. It's a funny little move. Hitting g7. And what's the idea if black takes? I see the most common response is knight e7. But what does white do after? I guess that means queen g2 is probably not good. Maybe just bishop g3. Queen g6. Why you make me think so early in the day, Anton? And now I don't know, can we go knight here and rook g1? This is interesting. This, as long as this bishop is here, this bishop can never be touched. And if bishop d7, then I guess rook g1 and takes. Some interesting lines. Anton, how long do you think this game will last? Do you know the players personally? Queen d2, knight f6, bishop f3, queen g6. I mean, they are playing this all very quickly, which is making me even more suspicious. Could be some prep, of course. Only 2 people think this game will last 15 minutes or less. This looks like it's all theory, indeed. So what's going on here? White has given up 2 pawns. If he wants, he can take 1 pawn back. I also think it's a show match, and I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a bad way. I think it makes complete sense that the players. What do the winners get of the poll? Not the tournament. The winners get my respect. They can't even win anything because I don't think I can see who voted what. So people could just pretend they voted for the winning option. Or can I see? At least I don't think I can see. Anton likes white, but black can win. I guess both colors can win. The question is, so after e5, knight e2, bishop e6, and oh, what I was just talking about is I wouldn't, like, I don't think it's a bad thing if we see a quick draw here, because as we can see in the standings below, both players share the lead on 6 out of 8. And with a draw, they will both be on 6.5 and can't be caught. For Platon, it will also mean GM norm. If Platon draws, I hope he will come to the studio because I still haven't found out if he already has some norms. If he already has a couple, this would not just be a norm, but the title. So hopefully we will talk to Platon. So most people think this game will last between 30 and 60 minutes. Nobody thinks it will last between 15 and 30, which is interesting. I will vote for 15 to 30. I know the poll is closed, but belatedly. So yeah, as I said, Isaac against Youngmin has ended in a draw. Let's go to the IM group number 1. Let's bring up those standings. See who is playing for what here. So in the IM1 group, we actually have not a winner yet, but he is leading by 1 point, so he's at least assured of a shared victory. It's Samir Sahidi from Slovakia, and Samir today is playing white against Axel Falkeval, who's had a great tournament, so I expect some kind of fight here. I think Samir with the white pieces against an opponent who's rated 200 points lower, I think Samir will go for the win, and I think Axel will be happy to get a fighting game. The baby is crying. We can leave the window open, I think it's fine. The baby is crying because of so many Catalans. I guess even you can hear it. That baby is just a mirror of my soul every time I see another Catalan. Let's see, let's hope. No, oh no. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see the game when I said that. Cry your heart out, baby. I feel the same way. It's not a, it's this, again, it's not a it's like a Catalan Indian hybrid. Take the Catalan off the screen. Okay, next. Where do we go? Theodore Kennisgog. Oh, this looks a lot more interesting. What's wrong with the Catalan? Everything. Everything. Just too solid. So we had a French here. We had the Vinegar French, which tends to lead to very sharp positions. White immediately goes out on a little adventure here on the H file. Baby was very unhappy. Now it's calmed down. This looks a lot more interesting. H4, B6, H5, go Harry, go Harry. And Black says, okay, that's enough. By the way, Theodore did lose his game in the end yesterday, so unfortunately he's out of the running for an IM norm. Um, but he's still with a win. He would end on 6. Fantastic tournament, big ELO win. Harry, exactly, Harry needs to be stopped. Hence, Black playing H6. And Adrian has been struggling a little bit in the event, but still good to see him choose a fighting opening for this last round. Rook b1, Queen c7, Knight f3, Bishop d7, and Rook h4 is not what I was expecting. I guess the idea is to go maybe to g4 and just start asking Black some questions. How are you gonna defend this pawn? Let's say Black plays, for example, knight c6. For example, you cannot defend the pawn. Oh, actually you can. Actually you can. I was gonna say that then white can take here, but actually this rook is defended. So never mind me. Never mind me. Let's just pretend that never happened. But still, I don't know. Rook g8. Maybe white can play some bishop d3. Just a little bit annoying. One thing I'm not sure about in these positions, and we have already left theory here. Hello to Warrior and to the Chess Turk, by the way, and past pawn. One thing, what was I gonna say? One thing I'm not sure about is where does this queen go? I struggle to believe it will go queenside, but I also struggle to believe it will go kingside. But then again, I mean, this king is also doomed to staying in the center with both rooks having moved already. But this is a very, very interesting game. One thing I wonder is if Black goes knight f5, I think in general that's where the knight wants to go. What is Theodore? Maybe his plan is then to go... Could his plan be something like this? I hope so. Looks promising at least. Platon going for the win. Let's see. So what happened here after knight e2, bishop e6, bishop takes, takes. I mean, if they play a real game, I will really have to eat my hat. I still think somehow some liquidation will happen, but we'll see. Arna is new here. Very warm welcome to my channel. My name is Fiona. Today it's the last round. Last round of the Uppsala Chess Festival, so it's a different kind of stream to what usually happens on this channel. But I think tomorrow I will take one day off. I will still be in Uppsala. But on Tuesday, I'm hoping that we will have a party. I will be back home. I'm hoping we will have a 20K followers party that we will reach that night, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. So Tuesday evening, around 8 p.m., I will be back home with my usual kind of content. Okay, but very interesting game between Kenneskog and Söderström. Nisahew gets to do makeup again. Well, we have actually, now you mentioned that, Nisahew, maybe just while I have your... Well, since you mentioned that, we have a big charity stream coming up exactly 1 week from now, on the 22nd of August, to raise funds for CARE. We've done the same a few months back in April. And if you are in my Discord, I'm looking for ideas. What should we do on that stream? What could be the different milestones? So yeah, Alex did my makeup last time. But if you have any fun ideas like that, please let me know in the Discord. That would be super useful and fun. Now they repeat. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, here we go. 15, am I gonna be right? 15 to 30 minutes. I think I called it because the game started late, so it's not actually lasted half an hour. Have they already repeated 3 times? I think what I will do, is I will leave you guys. Because I think if they make a draw, I think Platon will make a very fast exit, and I want to... Okay, draw has been agreed. I'm gonna go and see if I can get Platon. We're just gonna mute this, and I'll be right back. Yep. I think we'll have to sit a bit close, but I think it's fine, even if I'm not in the screen completely. That is fine. I can... No, okay, wait, this is perfect. You can... Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. And are we back live? We are back live, and actually we're joined by both Emil and Platon. So our joint tournament winners. Congratulations to both of you. And Platon, I will start with you because not only did you win the tournament, but you also scored a GM norm.
Yeah,
Which number, how many?
this is the second norm.
The second norm, I guess you crossed 2500 in this
Yeah.
event as well, so one norm to go. Congratulations. Maybe just tell me, how did you feel? You went off to such a great start, 4 out of 4.
I really enjoy this tournament. I have very good start, and after this, I try to not lose my points, and yep, this is a really good tournament for me.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, undefeated. What more could you ask for the GM norm? What was, maybe tell us, what was your favorite game? Do you have a favorite game from the tournament?
I think with Milan Panzar,
Mhm.
this is my fourth win in first round, and yeah, I think in this game I'm play really perfectly. I prepare variation what I play first time in my life.
It was broken, so we can't show it, but okay, yeah.
And yeah, this was really important game for me, and I'm won. And after this, I think I have really very big chances for Grandmaster norm, and the quality of this game is really good, I think.
Yeah.
About Panzer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not this game. This game
This
was
is,
in about 5 rounds.
this first round is
Ah,
Что ты имеешь в виду, Катя?
which
Fourth.
fourth
round.
round?
Not first, yeah.
Fourth,
Okay.
А,
first.
может, первый.
So
Ah,
for
yeah,
my
then,
actions.
okay, yeah, then we have the game, yeah.
Okay, you can make small explanation probably.
Okay.
Should I just give you the mouse? Maybe is that
Yeah,
easier?
okay. How to...
You can't use these
Oh yeah,
arrows.
thank you. Yep, Milan play...
Flip the board probably.
How this...
Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, Milan play only Catalan opponent, so I prepare interesting variation what play Magnus Carlsen in World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
All this was my preparation till this move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here he do first little mistake, play Queen f4,
Mm-hmm.
need Queen d3, and this may be a little bit better for white. So Queen a4 here is equal, and after some move, I have little advantage. Yeah, and here I can do repetition, but
Mm-hmm.
I think need play for win.
Mm-hmm.
We have this endgame.
Mm-hmm.
I have queen, he have rook and bishop, but
Did you
I
feel
won
that
this.
this endgame is already it's already better for you?
Yeah, I know that's better, but I think you have big chances for draw.
Yeah, it's probably near a draw position, but
Mhm.
opponent of Platon has problem with the time, and
Yeah.
Platon use
Because,
and make some traps for
yeah,
him.
because that's all was my preparation. I have,
Mhm.
I think, 1 hour less.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Nice.
yeah, and after I just win pawn, and yeah, it's without chances for him.
Yeah, nice
So yeah.
finish to the game. And basically, as you were saying, a perfect game where he
Yeah,
never really
thank
had
you.
any. By the way, Axel, can I just ask you to bring back the standings for the GM group? And yeah, so a very nice game, something for you at home to check out. Before we come to you, Emil, there was one question for you
Hmm.
in the chat, Platon. How did you enjoy, or what did you think of the Backhouse event yesterday?
Oh, yeah, we play with my opponent in 8th round, Ludwig Carlsen. We in backhouse we very worst, just our opponent crash our, but we have one strategy. We play very fast in backhouse, have less time, and after this I try to win in chess. Just we play in blitz, and we have some points in like not backhouse but blitz.
Mhm.
But of course, in this tournaments, more skill opponent than our team, and we go to semifinal and have first place with first team. So
Okay, but I mean, Backhouse is a lot about experience. I
yeah,
think actually that the person who asked the question, Andreas Karlsson, if I'm not mistaken, he was the organizer
mm,
of the event, and I think he's a few times world champion
yeah.
in Backhouse. So, but an interesting experience.
Yeah, this was very fun. In Sweden, really good play in backhouse.
Yeah.
I think better than in Ukraine.
And did you both travel here together, or
Yep, we
Yeah,
travel
sure.
together.
was it your first time in Uppsala?
No, I was 2 years ago here.
Yeah,
Yes.
my is first
First
time.
time.
Hmm.
And Emil, well, let's talk to you. So both of you finished in joint place on 6.5. Also a great
Hmm.
tournament for you. And same question, how did you enjoy your time here in the tournament?
Yeah, I'm glad that we share first place with the Platon. Yeah, we was preparation for this tournament, and I like Uppsala. I like in general nature in Sweden. It's
Hmm.
forest everywhere, and for sure I would glad to visit this again.
Yeah, I mean, what more could you ask for? It's been very nice here. Such a great result. I'm sure we would love to have you back. Also, the same question, was there a game to you that you preferred that you play here?
Uh, Probably actually it was with Milton once or two.
For Milton.
Yeah, I'm sure that I want to show this. One
Yeah.
moment, let me think.
It's 7th round, I think.
Excuse me.
Pantaram.
Yeah, I think maybe another game because this game is not so active like in Platon game. It
Hmm.
was. Okay, let's go first round with the Ludwig Carlson.
Let's hope that game is working, because in the first round we had a few problems. Let's see. No, but it's working. Yeah. This was the game, yeah?
Oh, okay. I got this. I think it's difficult game. Can you find the way? Storm. It was round four, probably four.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm, this
I'm
one, yeah.
just yeah.
Okay, so I play for black such a little risky system like Delay Benoni. Yeah, I get advantage in space, extra space for my opponent,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to undermine this center. Yeah, so now I decided after 92 Storms Hot. Actually, I saw that many guys from Sweden play this line, like Panzer, this guy, and from another tournament. So I decided to transpose to Bianca
Bianca
Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
Gambit.
Yeah, Bianca Gambit, and I think in opinion of computer, it's really better for white, but it's not so easy to play for a human. Yeah.
Mm.
So my idea just to pressure, make pressure, and wait mistake of my opponent. First part of the game he played really well. Yeah, so now I wait the move of bishop and win the tempo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, regroup my knight, win another tempo, attack the bishop. Yeah, so what is general idea? I have just pressure on B file and A file. Yes, in future I'm going to double up and put my heavy pieces on these files. Yeah, 95. Try to occupy c4, knight b5. That's quite
Actually, let
interesting.
me ask you one question
Yeah,
just quickly because it's the Banco, of course, a very aggressive, tricky
yeah, yeah.
opening. Do you feel it's even more important in this fast time control with 90 minutes without any extra time to sort of be extra tricky in the opening and that element of surprise is more
Yeah, for
important?
sure, this opening better for quick rapid life, for example, or blitz. Yeah, but now it's even for classic. I think that's okay because it's
Mm-hmm.
not a classic Bianca. It's
Mm-hmm.
knight on g3 has not so
Yeah.
great position, and I use that. Yeah, because usually knight at some point can go on d2, c4. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
and it's much more easy to play for white. In this case, even in this game, I understand that it was not so easy for Storm. He started things so long time any move because it's really not easy play for white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we can see now that still extra pawn on the board, but problem is that my piece is much more comfortable and I have some threat. I think my opponent should play f4, knight d7, f5 and try to play counterplay on king side.
Mm-hmm.
He can't find any real threats here, but I don't see too this.
Mm-hmm.
But I think only this way give White a real chance to use his development and this rook, lift of the rook, knight on g3, yeah. But it's
Mm-hmm.
really not easy.
Yeah.
So yeah, my opponent decided to play more solid, and here it's awful mistake for sure. Before this moment, I think position we can say about balanced. Yeah, it's I
Mm-hmm.
have a good compensation for pawn, but it's awful mistake. I don't know how he missed that because it's really easy tactic. I don't know. Okay, rook b2, and it's actually no easy last part of the game because now Storm after mistake.
Let's just show for our viewers, since we have many people. Yeah, sorry. No, after. Sorry.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
just kidding.
So here he really make many problems for me because now position of my king is some exposed,
Yeah.
and he really find good way to make problem for me.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, my position is totally winning, but yeah, here I have some nervous. Actually, I almost make awful mistake knight f2. It's losing, but I don't know.
Not losing, just draw, you should
Yeah,
say.
it's already real counterplay for
Oh,
white.
wow.
So
Yeah.
from totally winning, I got yeah
Unclean position.
unclean position because knight goes
Mm.
on e4 and my king in some problem. Yeah, but I make intuitively good move rook a8 just to protect last rank. Yeah, and the last part was not interesting because I already win so many material. Yeah, and make the mate. Yes, and here for sure he can resign, and after two moves he resign. Yeah, now so this game show us that even position when a computer says that's great everything, it's not easy play. It's more important for practice.
It's a very different thing
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah. Big
looking at the
difference. Yeah,
computer
in
and
a real
sitting on
game.
the board. Well, those are two great games, and once again, congratulations to both
Thanks.
of you.
Thank you.
Just final question: what's coming next? Do you have any other plans to play something else?
Yeah, sure. We have
We have
two
plans.
tournaments in soon future in Portugal
Mm-hmm.
and
Italy.
Italy, yeah, Sicilia Island, and we hope show same result like here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, best of luck, especially on your quest
Thank
to
you.
the GM title. Hopefully, you'll get that last norm. And congratulations to both once again. And we hope to have you back in Uppsala in the future.
Thanks. We hope
We
to.
hope to.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Have
much.
a great, enjoy the celebration.
And you.
Thank you. Okay, so it was great to hear from Platon and Emil. I had never talked to them in the tournament before, but two very nice guys who had a great tournament. And yeah, congratulations. Congratulations to them. So let's see. So two games have ended. Let's go back to the IM group. Number one. In the GM group, 3 games are still going, but in the IM1 um, and also in IM2, we've had no quick draws, so that's great news. I think Hampus will also be arriving soon. And we were looking at this French game, I think, before they arrived. After rook h4, black played bishop a4. So a lot of surprising moves to me in this game. What's bishop a4? Maybe bishop a4 is aimed at freeing up the square for the knight. Could it be in relation to some b5 pushes in the pawn? We will see, but it is certainly a very, very interesting position here. We see that Adrian has spent quite a lot of time already. So definitely maybe some was surprised somewhere in the opening. But let's move on and let's see Jan Johansson against Edwin Troost. And what did we have here? Another Slav. I'll just stick with the current position. And there's another knock on the door. Might be Hampus, which would be good news. Then we can go back to the start. Hampus!
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Are we live?
We're live.
Okay. Because I saw the Ukrainians were here, so I
Yeah,
didn't.
they just left the room. They were telling us about their tournaments.
Oh, great.
They really enjoyed it here. They showed us their favorite game from the event. And actually, you arrived just in time because I was gonna skip the opening here, but it looks like an interesting position. So let's
Yeah,
go
and
back.
congrats to the GM. No,
Congrats,
absolutely.
yeah. And they are going to. I asked them where are they going next, and like you, they are going to Portugal.
Ah, okay, nice.
So
Yeah,
you
nice.
you
I
will
will
see
see
them
them.
again soon.
Very nice.
And it was Platon's second GM norm. He told me
Yeah.
so. One more norm, and that will be the title.
Yeah, because he has to get over 2,500 this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Maybe before we go here, actually, because I haven't looked at this at all. Can I get your opinion on this?
Ah, okay, it's the French, yeah?
Yeah.
It's the bishop b4, e5. Yeah. Okay, all of this is of course theory.
And I don't know where it started changing.
Yeah, I don't play this exact variation, but this feels like theory. I think you play h4, h5 very early because of the reason that Theodore will show, or the rook h4,
Yeah.
and just fixating the pawn on h6, so queen g4 and the g7 pawn will hang, and the g6 is not possible, and queen c7. Well, black should be playing of course, on the queen side with the c5
and then the next okay, knight f3, bishop d7, and now rook h4 and bishop a4. Both moves were a little bit mysterious to me. I was wondering.
Yeah, rook g4 feels very natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, rook h4 cannot be bad. Bishop a4 is a bit strange, I feel. I mean, first of all, I don't know if you should be taking on c5, but
I was wondering, is the idea to free this? Like, I was just trying to understand what's the idea.
well, it's a very slow game ahead. I mean, it's no concrete. I think the knight on b8 will be there for a long time.
I think White has played. No, White is still thinking.
Of course, I don't feel that I should be taking on c5, but we can look at it because now it's hanging on a4 suddenly.
Oh,
yeah,
of course.
and then we're getting a pawn, but it's hanging on c3, so maybe. Yeah, what is he? He's going. He needs to go back, I think. Bishop b7.
Yeah, but
But this feels very strange now suddenly.
I mean, if bishop a4 is just a provocation for white
Yeah,
to take, it's really strange, no?
and white has the bishop pair, so I think white wants to open up the position, so it feels very strange.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I was saying that there were no more. I was
Yeah, Ludwig
talking
and
nonsense.
William is the
Yeah.
ones that William needs to win
Yeah.
and Ludwig needs to draw. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the other IM group, but and in this one, okay, Maria is also. She needs a
Yeah,
draw.
draw for the woman I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But just take on c5 and take on b6 and is it not
And
just...
what?
Yeah, of course
Did
you can
they?
take on c3, but no, okay, bishop d2 and b7. This is actually losing just there.
I'm so confused by bishop
Yeah,
a4.
and Adrian has used a lot of time and
Yeah.
not here. Yeah, very strange.
But I mean,
Even if we,
bishop a4
yeah,
to
if we
just put the bishop in an undefended square.
even just play bishop d3, I mean, we should play bishop d3 in this position. I don't really see the point.
Could it? No. I'm confused. Okay, we'll come
Yeah,
back here
we will
because
see what happens. Yeah.
so let's go to this game, Jan Johansson against Edwin Trös. I don't know if you want to go from the beginning or
Yeah,
just.
actually I played this a couple times against one of the participants. Khan has played this very much as white.
Okay.
It's a pawn sacrifice. This b3 early.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite dangerous actually for black if black doesn't know what to do. But I think they're playing quite good, and bishop d2 and a5 is important, so bishop a5 can come. And bishop d3 is there, bishop d7. Yeah, just everything castles bishop d7. Rook a2.
Interesting to me that white is the one who has
Yeah,
spent the most time here.
yes, very strange actually. I mean, a big plan for black here is playing knight a6 and trying to play knight b4. I don't know if it's...
Well, he played h6 and then knight a6.
Yeah, okay, then knight a6, okay. There's a queen sacrifice here. I think e5 and knight b4 and yeah, I take on f6, take on c2, and yeah, this I played. I don't know if it's exactly his position. I think it's rook with a1, rook on a1, but there's like some crazy...
Interesting.
Yeah, and
Madness.
it's like computer giving zeros, but nobody understands why.
He didn't go quite as crazy,
No.
so dropped the knight back.
Yeah, Jan Johansson would never go this crazy.
Yeah.
But this just feels, after knight b4, it feels like black has solved all its problem with one pawn up and the bishop pair and the dark square bishop. Yeah, this feels good for Edwin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problems for him.
Yeah, so this...
And the time situation is just really good.
Yeah. He will be very happy here. And what have I not seen? 2 games I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, Maria, I looked at this game. I mean, it felt very strange. And especially that she needs only a draw.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a very dynamic opening.
Yeah, she's been playing these kind of setups a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. With white and black.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, just natural moves. Bishop d8 wanted to play e5. D5 came in.
So d5 takes.
Yeah, very classical play here. And rook c1, a6, knight d4. Yeah, of course white is better, but not so easy to do anything with white because the c7 pawn is well guarded by the bishop on d8, and black will start playing on the queen or the king side here. So okay, but it
Some
just
interesting fight ahead.
yeah, very interesting and very dynamic, but we should remember that Marie only needs a draw.
Yeah.
So
she strikes me as the kind of player who will just play as usual.
Yeah, and maybe it's the right tactic
Yeah.
to play something that you're very comfortable with.
Yeah. And finally, Hilmir, who had not the best start to the tournament, but then started winning a lot of games.
Yeah, now he's actually in the podium. Yeah,
shared second, on 5 points. But a tough last round against Lord Kipanitsa, who's not had the best event, but still 4.5.
Yeah.
It's no disaster, of course.
No. Okay, some kind of King's Indian. with
Yeah, it looks
fianchetto,
weird already.
but not with c4 made. So
Mm.
yeah,
How did we
very
get here?
yeah, okay, very strange. e4 suddenly 92.
But I feel like Hilmir has also been playing quite offbeat.
Yeah, he's
in
the guy
chess.
that plays very offbeat openings.
Yeah.
Of course, this is very standard.
Yeah.
White just develops. It's black that's playing very like dubious or
Yeah.
yeah.
By the way, Screws is asking, I know he's joking, but asking in Maria's situation, do you just offer a draw after every move? Well, for starters, she will have to get to move
Move 30.
31.
Yeah, this is important factor.
You can't offer a draw during the first 30 moves. After that, I never even know what are the
No, of course
rules
you don't
exactly.
of
No,
course you don't offer draw, yeah.
it's a
And in this
draw.
position you don't offer
No.
draw. There's no reason why Martin would take a draw against
Yeah.
1970 and better position.
For
Yeah.
sure. Okay, let's go to see the norm hunters.
Yeah, but if we talk about norms, if you have a little better position and this is last round and your opponent has nothing to play against,
Yeah,
and
then
it's
why not try?
yeah, of course you can
You've
offer
got
draw
nothing
and
to
there's
lose.
yeah, and it's even very psychologic.
Yeah.
Offering a draw and the opponent has to overcome not taking a draw in a worse
Being a
position.
bad person.
Yeah, exactly. And not giving in a norm and yeah, many factors.
Axel, can we bring up the standings of the IM2 group, please?
Yes.
And
so
we'll start
William
with...
playing for the norm here.
Yeah, so let's start with William, although I suspect, no, we've
Okay,
had more moves.
Yeah.
So William needs a win against Borsuk, not an easy task.
No. And he's in the
Um,
lead, Borsuk here.
Yeah, Borsuk has
6.5.
6.5.
Wow, that's really good.
Quite an impressive score. So but he lost one game. He lost one game.
Yeah, he
and
lost
drew.
against Leo. I remember. This was really strange game.
And Leo had come in here and even shown it to me. So
Okay.
so I should
No, it was
remember
really
that,
just Borsuk
yeah.
just blundered a lot of things with white, and Leo just said, I just played normal moves and won against 2400 like I never did. Yeah, very
It's
strange.
nice. It doesn't happen very often. When it
Yeah, he was just in
happens.
shock. I mean, how can I win against 2400 not doing anything,
Yeah.
Yeah, knight on f5. I have no idea.
Very
a3, yeah. I feel standard d6, knight e1, rook b1. Yeah, but this is actually really good for William because knight f5, h5 is a very dynamic setup for black and he needs to win. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it would be good to just play like get a position where you can play some counter play and some counter chances against 2400 and try to win, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is very optimal and I don't think this is a good strategy for Borsuk. Yeah. I always feel like if I was Borsuk here, I would try to just play very solidly and
the guy has to
they have to
press.
break through and I will just wait. I will go into rook endgame and suddenly they will
Overpress.
yeah, overpress and yeah.
Yeah, but Borisov taking a different strategy is down a bit on time.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I agree with you that William should be very happy
Yeah,
at least
and
with
I
what
like
he
White's
got.
position here.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the other Norm Hunter, Lud.
No, Ludwig is in Grandmaster. I don't. There's only one.
There was only.
Yeah, there's only one.
Yeah, because that was. Yeah, so there's only William and Maria. I'm playing for Norm, yeah?
Yeah, William, Ludwig, Maria.
Ludwig?
Yeah, Ludwig needs to draw against Tiger to get IM on, yeah.
This I didn't realize.
So he got a draw yesterday against Bursuk, and now he needs to draw again. So he gets 4.5 out of 9, and he's IM
Not
on, yeah.
against Galperin, yeah? Yesterday made a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, but that makes that game
So this
a
is
lot
actually,
more
and
interesting.
for the standings, Tiger,
Yeah.
if he wins, he gets third place and gets some prize
Okay,
money.
then
Yeah, so this is a game that we should be following.
I looked at it very. Let's make a very quick
Yeah, very,
tour
yeah.
of the other games here, and then a
Yeah.
break, and then Ludwig, and then break.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just look at the current positions. Joachim against
Joachim
Dagur.
Ranger. Yeah, Dagur has had a really tough tournament.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you remember this.
But he won it, yeah?
Yeah, he managed to win it, yeah.
So we predicted
So
correctly.
our prediction was right, and this was nice, but
Yeah.
he was actually he had a quite bad position at one
Mm.
stage, and the computer was giving -1, -2.
Mhm.
So, yeah, he has not had the best of tournaments at least.
Yeah.
And especially being 2390 and FM, yeah, of course he was looking for an IM.
I think he couldn't. I think he told me at breakfast someday that he couldn't score an IM norm, even with 9 out of 9 or
What?
something.
Playing an IM norm and not getting 9 on.
I don't.
Get IM norm 9 on
Because
9.
his rating is so high and the average was.
No, but of course, if you get 9 out of 9 and you win against
But
everybody
yeah,
in the
9
3
out of
IMs, then
9?
it would be.
No. But what did he? Okay, you'll have to ask. Like, I thought he had said something like.
Okay.
Let me see, because is he even in the? But there it was already too late. Yeah.
No
Because
chances for norm. Yeah, of course,
what
he
should be
didn't go.
7
He
point.
lost the first round, so already
Yeah.
there it was.
Yeah, no, it couldn't be.
Yeah.
Could it be that 8 out of 9 would not have been enough?
Yeah, sure, or maybe 7.5, because I knew that one group was 7.
You know who's in the chat with us? Mr. Anton Korobov, and he's saying,
Okay.
all boring games, no one is attacking. Okay, let's find you.
No, but there is a game Kim Nygren maybe you can look at, because he always
He
has some
always
nice games.
attacks.
Yeah. You saw the opening, yeah?
No, today,
No,
no, I
let's
didn't see this IM group at all.
We will give Anton what he wants here. Knight e4. The Budapest Gambit.
Oh,
Yeah, it was the Budapest.
yeah.
I thought we should not just we should not like ignore the Budapest Gambit like this.
Anton, here you go,
Yeah,
just for you.
And Knight e4 even, yeah.
Yeah.
Knight g4 you often
Knight
play.
g4 is the.
Yeah, but Knight e4. I mean, I think Knight e4 a3 is just stopping Bishop b3.
What?
Knight e4.
Yeah.
A3. Just stopping Bishop b4. I think is very good.
Ah. Could it be that Alexander Hatch is
Yeah,
not
exactly. Of course,
familiar
Kim
with
Nygren
this?
is playing this just to surprise.
Yeah. Knight
And
f3.
now we have some d6. Yeah.
d6. Knight bd2. Bishop f5.
Yeah, of course, very strange. And knight g5 suddenly.
What about
E6.
development?
Yeah.
Okay, but
And the knight going all the way here. E6. Suddenly on knight. And then goes back.
And then he goes back.
Okay, if you take on f8.
Then your king will you be in some trouble or what?
No, I just thought that the bishop on f8 is not so good. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. Of course, it should be a bit better for white.
Veronica, thank you for that. And yeah, knight goes back. Knight f4. And knight c6.
Yeah, and Kim will castle long.
e3 and
yeah. It would be this game that Kim Nygren loves.
Alexander Hacht, he's on 0 out of 8.
Yeah, of course.
Which is
really hard.
Tough, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, at least some attacking is going on here.
Yeah, exactly.
What do we have in
Vignir can often... Yeah, he played a strange bishop takes f3, but we maybe don't have to go back.
Yeah, we'll just...
Yeah, we just... yeah, it is
Okay,
strange
so
bishop
just-
takes f3
oh,
here.
yeah.
And then playing on...
But okay, I think he's so much higher rated that he
Yeah.
also just saying, okay, I just want
just
to
play
play.
a game, yeah.
But
And...
what
Okay,
do
maybe we should just play d4 here and just
And
totally
shut
shut out
out.
this bishop.
Okay, I'll try to.
But yeah, of course, white has bishop here.
Also, this bishop is beautiful.
He
now.
took on f5, yeah, we can see, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here of white should
White
be
is,
better.
yeah.
No, bishop pair and yeah, they're good bishops even.
Yeah. About the other game that we just came from, what was that, Kim?
Yeah.
So Anton is saying that rather take this bishop, it's better to catch the other one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then
yes. Yeah, because the bishop on f8 is not good at all. Yeah.
Can we not save this?
We can save it, but if you play bishop f7, then bishop d3 maybe.
Yeah.
Even if I want to play with this g3 setup and b3 and. Yeah, of course. Yeah, white is just, and we should remember it's pawn up even. Yeah. So this should be a good and stable advantage for white.
Yeah. And finally, the last game we haven't seen.
Ah, okay.
What is this? This king doing?
Thomas Ernst against Leo, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a strange opening. Okay, king d8. but this cannot be good.
And the
Now
king
king
wants
e7,
to
king f8.
go back.
Yeah, he regrets what he did.
Yeah, that knight wants to come to c4.
Yeah, maybe. But still, even if you say that the king comes to f8, it's a nice c4 square
Yeah.
for white, and bad pawn on c5, backwards pawn, and rook c1.
Looks very nice for
Yeah,
white
looks
now.
very comfortable, and I think that Thomas Ange will be very satisfied
Yeah.
with this position in the last round of the tournament.
Yeah.
Just grinding down.
Okay, so let's see. Ludwig.
Yeah, very
Apologies to
important
him. I
game.
had completely forgotten about. So what he
Yeah,
needs?
it's his
A draw, yeah?
second IM norm if he gets it, so it's
A draw he needs on you.
yes, draw. He has 4
Okay.
points, I hope. If my no, this is not the right standings.
Yeah, let's bring back the GM.
GM standings.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
Ludwig
4.5.
4.5 for
Needs.
So, and then he plays this opening, which I don't know if it's the best against Tiger. Yeah? He plays a hedgehog structure. Yeah, f3 I saw. Yeah, but it becomes some kind of hedgehog Maroxy.
Where did I leave? I was a bit surprised by this knight b5.
Ah, he wants to like
but
draw.
I
Yeah,
was,
you want draw. Yeah.
But I was even saying when I looked at this, it was an implicit draw for.
Yeah,
But
of
I
course.
didn't realize how much he
But
needed.
actually,
I'd forgotten.
the queen of b8 is not badly placed because now b3, b5 will be much easier to do. So
I was saying
yeah,
exactly, like,
yeah.
is this really worth losing a tempo? But now I understand.
Maybe it was worth now everything is clear. Tiger wants to win,
Yeah,
and it's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, of course.
But it's expensive to
Yeah, this
pay
can.
one tempo just to find out.
And now we see that the queen of b8 is quite
Yeah.
well placed. And
Yeah.
a6. Now tactical, you cannot play bishop takes b6, I think, because of
Oh.
bishop takes e4. Maybe.
Yeah.
And then take on b6. Yeah. So yeah, and then playing b5. Yeah, I like these positions as black. And I'm sure that Tiger has looked at all of Andersson's game in this his hedgehog structures. So this will. It's not a structure I would play against Tiger because I've actually had he's had some lectures for the Swedish juniors in the hedgehog structure. So I don't think
he will be uncomfortable.
No, absolutely not. And I think that a win, yeah, secures him the third place.
Yeah.
And a draw does not secure in the first place, or the third place at all.
No,
Yeah.
because Kazakowski, and let's have a quick look at his game.
Yeah, he's playing against Khan. Wow.
I mean, that's two
pawns,
pawns.
but the c4 pawn is falling, and black has not developed. Yeah, it should be compensation for at least one pawn, but it should be compensation for both pawns. Yeah.
What if I'm super greedy?
Wow.
I don't believe in it, but
Well, first of all, we can play queen a4 check. And now I'm really loving my position.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
can't
yeah.
be super greedy.
But maybe bishop d6 you can play, and then just castle and try to hang
How
on
do you
to
take with the knight?
knight. Yeah. No, of course, white will get already has the bishop pair, so of course it will be compensation. But yeah, the whole setup for blacks looks very dodged at least.
Yeah. Hello, Priyanshu. Yeah, this
Yeah, this should just be better for white, yeah. And Khan, who has played Catalan all his life, should be familiar with these positions.
I wonder if Ludwig feels like go Khan, because maybe Tiger, if a draw is enough for him to secure third, maybe he would change his mind. But
yeah,
I also don't think so. I think Tiger just
if
wants
it's
to play.
If it's draw very soon, then maybe. But
Yeah.
I mean, there is position in the game where you have to decide if you're going for the win or not, and you have to make this clear very early for yourself. Because if you're just for like 5 minutes you want to win, then 5 minutes you have to draw. I mean, it becomes very strange tactic.
And the last quick look at Milton, and then we will take.
Yeah, there were some quick draws here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isak took a quick draw.
Yeah.
Very quick draw.
I think it makes sense
Yeah, of
after
course.
this
Yeah, of course.
tournament.
Mm.
Did you speak to him last night?
No, I speak with him a little bit. Of course, he was just. Of course, he was not feeling so well. So.
I think
Of course, not
it's.
strange
I
at all.
think
Yeah.
yeah, it
I mean,
makes
I would.
complete sense to just want to finish the
Yeah,
tournament.
you just want to play it, and
Will he
I.
play something else?
Yeah, exactly. He will play in Portugal, so I
Ah,
really hope that he can
yeah.
mentally. I mean,
What is it like in 4 days you guys go or
we're
something?
going the 18th and playing the 19th. So we're
Very
going
soon.
very, very soon. Yeah, I think it's on Wednesday we're
Yeah.
leaving from Stockholm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I really hope that he can mentally come back from this because
Mm,
I am. I mean, for me it would be very, very hard coming mentally.
yeah. But he will
Yeah.
get, as you mentioned yesterday, a lot of games.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So he will.
So
I hope he will enjoy it and.
yeah, it's not so nice that you don't have too much time to think about,
No,
oh, what
exactly.
happened,
No,
and
this is
just
actually a very good point. Yeah,
yeah,
because it's very. I don't like when it's you have like 2 months to the next
yeah,
tournament. You can like
exactly.
you can think about what mistakes you did and
Yeah.
yeah. So
So what do we have here? Michael Marin
it's
against Milton.
yeah. Well, feels like black is or white is better with the
I like
center.
white. I
Yeah, I
mean,
like it.
I always like this
It's a
semi-open F file, this center.
yeah. This feels nice. I think you take with the pawn at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this feels nice. Um, yeah, I think. Michael Marin should be very happy with the opening.
Mm, yeah.
Because I even like the position, it's very compact and
Mm,
you are sure that you're playing on the king side.
yeah.
Very clear plans and
What are the very clear plans?
well, yeah, good question. Queen f2, maybe putting the queen on g3, playing e5 and then playing the opening for the g2 bishop and
Mm-hmm.
put knight on e4. And slowly but surely you will start having threats and knight f3, rook g1. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this
Mm,
knight f5, but if we just play knight d f3, I want to
so
stop knight
to,
h4 too, yeah,
not so
and
knight
even
h4.
e3 square. And I just want to move queen f2, and then your piece is hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some very concrete bishop d6, but yeah, maybe actually this can work. Or we just play like knight h3. I just want to defend everything and just play queen
Yeah.
f2. Because
I
e5,
guess,
then
yeah, I was wondering, but then
yeah,
if,
but then
can you even
yeah,
do
I thought it was a bit
f6?
early because then black has something to play on, and the knight on f5
Yeah,
is very well
yeah,
placed. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so
So
knight.
maybe knight h3. Yeah, just h3.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to continue as black here
Mm,
because if I play queen f2, then the knight has to move.
yeah.
Yeah, at least feels like a
Mm.
position that Michael Marin I think will enjoy and he
I
can
think he'll be
play.
happy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and he's played knight df3.
Mm.
Yeah, I think he should be happy. And yeah, at least an interesting round. Not so many interesting positions, but of course the norm chances are.
Yeah.
Ludwig looks okay, and William in the IM group looks yeah okay, and Maria looks okay. So we have a couple of
A lot
norms.
to play for
Yeah,
these
and
guys. Yeah.
we already have a GM norm, of
Yeah.
course. So this we should be.
And I know it was really nice to hear from the guys. They said we hope to come back here. They really
Yeah.
enjoyed it, so it was nice. Okay, time for you get a nice and early break.
Yeah, yeah. I understand that you need a break.
But I'll have a quick, well, we'll have a quick break,
Yeah,
and we'll be back in 10 minutes
absolutely.
with more action here from the last round. So we'll see you then. And we're back here from the final round in Uppsala, and we're gonna start with the Norm Hunters. We're starting with this IM group number 2, where William Olsen, and I have to say, Humphreys,
No.
I was really impressed today. First I saw you, I was like, okay, Humphreys is looking smart today, but the players also have made
Oh.
a real effort. A lot of
Yeah.
players turned up wearing shirts. I'm not
Yeah.
so used to it, but Swedish
I
know
was
how
actually
to...
yesterday. Leo is of course a really good friend of mine, and he has never had what's this called?
The shirt,
Yeah,
or...
the shirt. Yeah, like this nice shirt, and he has never had a shirt. So I see Leo from behind, and I'm really unsure it's him, but I'm sure he has very like long hair and
Yeah.
everything. So I was like very scared of saying Leo, and then I said Leo, and then of course it was Leo. But yeah, no, everybody is really dressed up for the occasion, and
Yeah.
it's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what will happen. I've never, but no, I've been at Trilton Cup. I'll see what happens, but there will be a small closing ceremony, I think, after all the
Yeah.
games are over.
Absolutely.
Okay, so William, where did we leave
We
this one
left
off?
him
We had
after actually in this moment, didn't we?
somewhere around
Queen C8, I think we.
a couple, yeah.
Yeah. He took, which feels very natural, opening the b file and making c files weak, and
And now
yeah,
fighting for this.
Borsuk is just playing with the h pawn, yeah,
Yeah.
h4.
And let's just remind, so William needs a win for his IM
Yes,
norm.
exactly. A very hard task.
Yeah.
b6.
But we mentioned before the break that this what he got was
He should be very happy with the
yeah.
opening, how it went, and yeah. Well, the question is that we want to play e3, d4 here.
B6, I'm always a little bit afraid of making this kind of move, but I guess
Yeah,
you
but it was hanging on
can't.
c5, so I think it was
More important.
yeah. So e3, d4 feels very natural opening up. Often it says if your opponent is playing on the flank, you should play in the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we should be taking on g7 first, or maybe this is a bad idea opening. Maybe this is a bad idea because bishop h3 is much easier now, and yeah, maybe we'll become a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, I have to say I like white, but at the same time I'm also a little bit afraid.
Yeah, I like white, but white has to be very careful,
Yeah.
yeah. But if you just play prophylactically and slowly build up your position, I think white should have a good and decent position, and he should be hoping for the win. Yeah.
So some questions. So do you think you start with e4? Yeah, prepare.
Yeah. Because I don't know what else we should be playing on, yeah. I think e3, d4 is the only plan.
And what is the plan for
black?
Do we want to open this H file?
Yes, I think. Why not?
And now the problem is this queen is so far away. Of course,
yeah,
I would
we
love
should
to...
in some way like take on b2 and then move the knight and try to play bishop h3. But it's all very... I don't know even where to move.
Yeah.
Maybe knight d6. And try to play bishop h3. But even if you play bishop h3, I would always have queen f3. And I can take with the queen back, and yeah, it feels... Yeah,
What
it doesn't... Yeah, and it's played e3,
yeah?
Yeah.
E3
Yeah,
has been
e3
played.
has played, yeah. Feels very natural.
Can black find another? Okay, if take. And now...
What will come?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I took first. First I'll take here.
Yeah.
Then I will take here.
Yeah, okay.
And now what will come? What if I...
Feels...
I still have to lose some. Okay, but maybe I can even give up this exchange. Like,
Yeah,
I was
of course.
thinking if I...
Yeah, the exchange is not the problem.
Yes.
I mean, you can absolutely give up the bishop on g2 for the exchange.
So if I jump
Okay.
here...
Yes, attacking c4.
But I'm not sure... Oh,
Okay.
that's some good news. I was
Some
so
bonus on the way here,
focused
yeah.
on the other
Yeah.
on the other side. Yeah.
Okay. If I just play natural bishop or queen e2.
Okay, my first question is, would it make any sense to try and go on this diagonal?
Maybe, yeah.
My second question is, does it make sense?
Yeah, I thought I could play d3, and your pieces are a bit.
And now I haven't achieved much, yeah?
Yeah, and if we even say that this position, we have this position, I mean, it's very hard for black to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow this it's quite solid. I was trying to find a way to
And
to
knight
get
g5
in.
will come, and then
Yeah.
it will be hanging on a8 in
Okay.
some cases. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this you've convinced me, but what if I move this knight?
Yeah, even if you move
It's
it
so
to
frustrating. This queen, I would love to.
yeah.
It's so hard to get it on the h file.
Yeah, but even just to demonstrate, I mean, knight d6, knight takes e takes, bishop takes a8. I mean, this is never what
What
white
white
wants,
wants,
because
yeah.
it's first of all it's mating threat, and
This king is just
the
too.
bishop on d7 will just become
Yeah.
so powerful. Yeah. This is exactly what black wants.
Yeah. Okay, so this will be a very interesting
Yeah.
fight, I think.
It will be a tough fight, but
Yeah.
exactly what William wants
Yeah.
in this game. Yeah.
Let's see our other norm hunter, Maria.
Yeah.
So let's bring back the standings for the IM1 group. Napoleon is saying, I just googled Hampus and I'm shocked to see we are the same age. No way he is only 18.
I'm 17.
Really?
Yeah. No, my birthday's in October, so I'm soon 18. Yeah. No, I'm
That's
not.
incredible. No, you are 17, yeah?
Yeah. No, I'm not lying. No.
Who knows? Yeah. I mean, I also, I have to say, I was surprised. Like, yesterday I talked to someone and I said, you're very mature
Thank you.
for
Yeah.
your age.
Yeah.
Sirik is saying, I still can't believe there is a dress code in these tournaments. There is no dress
No, I
code
don't think it's
here,
a dress code.
which is why it's even more
Yeah.
why I was impressed that people
Yeah.
seem to have made an effort
Yeah. No,
today. Usually the dress code is just for official FIDE
yeah.
events.
And of course.
What are your thoughts on that actually? A dress code for those big
Yeah,
FIDE
I feel
events?
that it's very individual for each tournament. I mean, if I play a tournament, I played a tournament in Italy I mean, when was it what is it called? June?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, June. And it was like 30 degrees, and I play with shorts and
Flip-flops.
yeah, and flip-flops, and I mean, I feel this is okay, but if you play like
Yeah.
with shorts in some FIDE tournament, I
Yeah.
don't think, yeah, it's not okay. I think even someone,
Kovalyev
yeah, he got
in this
knocked this
yeah.
World Cup, yeah, this incident, and I feel that if you come to a level, that an IM level, a GM level, I think you have a responsibility to have some, like, what's called manners, or yeah, to have
I
some,
completely agree with you. I think it really depends on the tournaments, and I feel that if chess players had more common sense, there would probably have been no need for these rules. I think there's just a lot of players who don't understand when there is a need to. Like, for example, when I worked in the Isle of Man, this Grand Swiss last year, there was a dress code and it was kind of nice. Of course, they don't have to wear suits, but some dark jeans, some kind of shirt.
If we can say like this, I played in Creta for 2 weeks ago in Creta, and I mean, every grandmaster had shorts and flip-flops. So of course, you have shorts and flip-flops. I mean,
it's 40 degrees.
I cannot play with jeans in 40 degrees. Yeah, I'm sorry, but in Sweden we don't have 40 degrees. So. Yeah, I mean, it's very independent for each tournament, we should say. Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, so
C5
Maria,
suddenly.
yeah,
Out of nowhere.
We didn't miss so much here. What
Yeah,
is
C5 I don't like, because black is playing on the king side, clearly.
And now
suddenly she wants to play on the queen side. I mean, if we just take on C6, en passant, and B takes C6, let's just play rook D1 to make it simple. I mean, these positions, I feel that white is just comfortable in.
Yeah.
But in the position that before C5, yeah, here I feel that black is actually accomplished something, and
what could she have been? It feels like she was afraid of
yeah, maybe
something.
96 she's afraid of.
Okay, so let's see if she played
Yeah,
h6
yeah.
to prepare g5.
96.
96.
Yeah, you have to take. No, okay, maybe you don't have to. Yeah, maybe you have to take one. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe those this. Giving away the light square and the bishop pair, and then b7 is attacked. Yeah, okay, maybe there was some.
And you can't even play this because bishop a6. No?
Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe there was this. So she was. This is why she played c5. Yeah, maybe 96 here.
Are these clocks? When did play
No,
start?
no,
An
no,
hour
no. This is not
40?
right. This
No.
is not right. I know that Martin has not taken so much time, but she did not have like
Yeah.
30 minutes at least.
But still, if he has an hour, it probably means she doesn't have that much. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe half an hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so c5, and now how do we continue?
I'm thinking of knight e6. Maybe we can try it one more time.
And
I don't know if you have to take. I mean, you can play rook f7, but I mean, will you just... If I just play a4, I mean, will it just stay there forever? It feels very...
I would like to kick you out, of course, but I mean, this knight is really annoying, no?
Yeah.
And
Maybe you
what
can
if
take
I
now.
take and rook e7? Yeah.
Yeah, first of all, I think it's always compensation with the d5 square. If you just play knight d5, we say.
Also, I mean, this
Yeah,
is
it will be
also
hanging. Yeah,
hanging,
it's not a
yeah.
concrete question.
Yeah.
But knight d5. Okay, maybe we can take and queen takes a4, but these positions. Yeah, it's hanging on d6 even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these positions are not nice to play. I think 96 feels very good and natural. Even if you give away the pawn, you take the light square, and the d5 square will be very weak. So
Yeah.
I like this, and it's
Agreed.
posing some problems for your opponent. Yeah.
I think this is looking.
Yeah, this is not good for the
No. Can
Maria
we?
and the woman I am.
So what did? Wait, we said rook f7.
Yeah, I just said a4. I thought I would try to stop b5.
And if I try and
Yeah,
jump?
why not? Let's try. First of all, maybe we have missed that you can take on e4, take on e5, and take on c5.
Take on e4.
Yeah, okay, maybe I was a bit too fast. Knight takes e4.
Take on
F takes e4. And then it's hanging on c5, isn't it? Yeah, knight takes or rook takes, yeah.
Rook takes. Stronger.
Yeah. So this
This
doesn't
is
feel
pawn
right,
that
yeah.
I want to lose.
Yeah, and the double pawn on e5 is not nice.
No.
Yeah, this is not good.
And knight e6 has been played.
Yeah, and this is a position that I think Martin can really play for a win, and can really, I think he will enjoy it very much, yeah. Putting pressure on the opponent, and yeah. Not good for the woman I am norm chance here.
Let's have a quick tour through the other games of this I am one
These
tournament.
players have played very...
Did they not play? No, come on.
No, we
okay,
look...
we got
okay.
some.
No, but and then it...
He did
Yeah,
take.
he did take. Okay. Was it? Okay.
I'm so confused.
Bishop c6. Yeah, this is really
I mean,
confusing.
I actually.
This cannot... I
you
think
have
we...
to ask Adrian after the game what he was thinking.
Yeah, I will ask him, and we can be quite sure that this is not a good variation. Yeah, I don't think... because if you have to play... The bishop was on d7, you play bishop a4.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's very strange.
I mean, first of all, if your only idea is to provoke this, first, if white doesn't take, then what's the idea? But if he takes, then you have to go back. Okay, what happened? Rook g4?
Rook g4 happened, b takes c5. Yeah, this I'm not sure about though. Why are you giving... Why?
Let me just refresh to make sure this actually happened. But it did actually happen.
Yeah, this I'm... Because now the c5 pawn is now nice. Yeah, queen a5 and... But if we just go back instead of rook g4, I think rook g4 is just very strange. I mean, why just not take it?
Yeah.
I mean, I love pawns, but this pawn actually, I feel good taking it.
Yeah. And maybe even...
Yeah, bishop e3, knight d7.
Okay, maybe I should be a bit careful.
Yeah, but the bishop can stay on c1, guarding the a3 pawn,
yeah.
and maybe we can play like queen d4 even. Knight d7. Yeah, of course, black has compensation, but it's two bishop pair, and if I just play like something like c4, try
Yep.
to get away with my pawns. I feel this should be.
Also, wait, but
Okay, maybe we blundered this one. Yeah, this
was
one we
even-
blundered.
This was there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, okay, this was not good.
Yeah, maybe
Maybe
black.
it's okay, but it feels bishop pair.
Yeah.
If I just play bishop d3, castles, I don't know. My instincts are saying that this is not good for black, but maybe Adrian has looked at this very deeply and.
Okay, I mean the time situation doesn't seem.
But at
too
least I
sticky.
like this position. If we compare the positions we can do, I
Yeah.
mean,
If
we
we
can
compare-
compare this to King f1. Yeah, this it's like
So
the same
wait,
position,
so
but
this
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel that
that
the A
it would
line is
make-
not so important.
Yeah.
It's more this.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Kenneth Skoog cannot take his second iron on
Yeah.
because he lost against Edwin brutally yesterday. King f1, King f8. Yeah.
I find this game
Yeah,
weird
but okay, King
somehow.
f8 is feels very standard, yeah, because you cannot castle. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
of course. No, now
Bad
black.
things will happen
Yeah,
here.
bishop takes h6 directly.
Yeah.
Can give up. No, now I like it. Black has a good center, and he'll play queen a5. Maybe.
Put some pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Very confusing game.
very
yeah.
confusing
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
Yeah. It was this game with Martin and Axel. This really confusing game too. Yeah. Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was just.
It ended in that ended
Yeah,
in a
it
draw.
ended
Yeah.
draw, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Jan, this one will really like the Edwin. Yeah.
Yeah,
how
this was
it
really good
went.
position. Okay, it's nice that he got his queen to f4 at least.
So black is up a pawn at the moment.
Yeah, but now it's actually quite dangerous for black. Now
And
we're
Jan, he's looking
yeah.
for
Yeah, he's looking for this and h4,
something.
g4.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this will actually be a nice fight, and
Because you have this bishop pair, but it's very
yeah,
far away
of course,
from the king.
black should try to play c5 in even now, maybe giving up
Mm-hmm.
the b5 pawn, but it's often a good recipe to
The
give.
question is, do I even want to take that b5
Yeah,
pawn?
exactly. Yeah, maybe it's more like 96 here or
Mhm.
something. 96, bishop d5. Yeah, and then b3 is hanging. Yeah, maybe black is just in time.
And if I try and checkmate you,
Yeah, sure.
let's see. Knight g5 is
Very tempting.
very tempting, but probably
it
very.
feels very dodgy. If I just take it, let's try.
Okay, I have to take like
Yeah,
this.
but maybe it becomes very dangerous after. If I just play rook fc8, of course this is just really playing with fire. Knight f8. Okay, maybe bishop h7 just. Yeah. And then bishop g6. Yeah. I just win. Yeah. Bishop takes f7. Yeah, okay. Maybe.
Not so silly.
Yeah, absolutely not.
So
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah, you love this position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what do? You get a second chance.
Thank you.
Maybe knight g5 is.
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe.
saying it works.
Yeah, it's these
but at
moves
least
that I
it's-
have problem with because I never believe in them.
Yeah,
But I should
yeah.
start believing in them. After this commentating, this I will start believing in these positions.
But at least it reveals why black is taking so much time, because before
Yeah.
you play a move like c5.
But c5, knight f. I mean, what's your threat? If I just.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I was quite happy
yeah,
when
exactly.
you took actually.
If I just take. Okay, take on d4, rook c7. It's a bit. But if I play just rook ac8, I just. No. Instead of.
Okay, I was thinking.
No, here,
oh,
yeah. No.
Thank you.
Yeah, instead of. Yes, exactly.
Here.
Rook ac8. I just want to see your plan here.
Okay. Okay, I will find something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was so I was so kind to take on g5 and
I
you could
know.
demonstrate everything, but now I will not.
Now you've been warned.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not.
I don't have somehow. No.
Yeah, it's not working. Yeah.
No. Wait.
Okay, all right.
Wait.
Wow. Okay, knight h7. Maybe I will just move the rook to d8. Maybe it's some genius plan, but I will let you do the genius plan then.
Okay.
Wow.
I have no idea.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
why not?
You're a commentator. This is what you're allowed to do.
Yeah. This is why I love being a commentator.
Yeah.
When I'm playing, of course, I always dream of these
Yeah,
moves, and
yeah.
I'm like, I would love to do this.
Yeah.
But then you have to calculate
But
everything, and it's tough. But when you sit here,
yeah, it's just nice. I take on d4. I don't just want to undermine the center, and sooner or later I will have the fun. So
okay.
take on f3.
This.
Yeah, I'm gonna take on e5. Yeah.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah.
But then the whole thing is not good.
Yeah. Okay. I don't believe in a knight on h7. Yeah. Play knight h7, or you first play knight h7 and then you play g4. Then.
Okay, wait. So rook d8.
Yeah.
No, okay.
No.
I give up.
Sure.
I give up.
But we will see what he will do if he can be just play c5 and play rook c8.
Yeah.
It's not so easy. It's easy for us to
Yeah.
say, but
No. Maybe also there's other. Okay, what if rook c8? What if I go g4 immediately?
maybe c5. Actually, in this there's knight d6, but I wanted to play c5 first instead of rook c8. I want to play c5 first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. C5 here because.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And then here.
G4. I take on d4.
But wait, does it make any sense to play knight d6 first for me?
Okay, bishop d5. My position feels very solid. Yeah. It's hard to. My bishop on b4 is not so good, but it's. Yeah, taking away some squares, and bishop at d5 is really good.
And if I take.
Yeah, okay, the pawn on b3 is hanging too now. Yeah, and then you cannot give away this pawn because then the a pawn will run and queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think our assessment from the beginning of this game was that Edwin has had a good game and that Jan Johansson has come to. He's got the wrong setup in mind here, I think.
Still, even after. Oh, there's a question from Paddy. Oh, Paddy.
I see
Welcome.
I just see knight f6, yeah.
Welcome, Paddy. We missed you on the show.
Should I destroy the fun or I should just.
You can try. I mean,
should I take with the pawn first or the knight? I mean, there's one very boring. Take with the knight.
Okay, then let us have some fun.
Okay, let's take with the pawn.
Paddy is a decent player, by the way. He's around
Okay,
2200.
And f5, then knight g5, yeah? f6. Can still.
Such a pity that I couldn't. Like, I would love to somehow
Yeah.
take both these, but no, there is no.
Take on e6 and.
But even then, you would have bishop d5. So.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Um.
Yeah, this shouldn't work.
Is this the end of the fun already?
I think so. I mean, knight takes e6, bishop d5, queen.
Wait, knight?
Takes e6. I mean, if queen takes e6, then we have a draw. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel that in this situation it should be good.
Yeah.
Now we can play.
But now I would love to.
Yeah, but still we can just play bishop takes f5. Yeah. I think this will be a draw because take on e6, then it will take on e6, and it will be draw with perpetual check.
So do you want to take?
But still, I mean, if I take on with a knight here.
Sorry.
Yeah, then it's maybe.
The boring.
Yeah, if you take with a knight, it's not working. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many points.
But yeah, what I was saying is, despite all our analysis, if you told me, okay, you can go, if you have to choose which color you want to play, I would still take white.
You would? I would take black here, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I understand.
Yeah, but then we must say that Edwin is not in our position. He
Yeah.
will feel that, this looks dangerous.
Yeah.
We can say that, no, it doesn't feel dangerous, yeah. But for some players, this can be very dangerous. And then suddenly, in a human perspective, this can be very,
I
yeah,
also
hard to play.
think
Yeah.
if you asked Jan, from what I've seen from him, that he would not swap if he was given an option.
You don't think? Okay.
I could be, I don't know
Maybe.
him at all.
I feel
so
he's like very solid, and but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
He doesn't play so much.
Let's come back here. Let's have no. This we just came
looked at.
from. So quick look at
I don't think
Sahidi.
I'd looked at this game at all.
I don't know. I had
Yeah.
looked at it, I think, shortly before you
Yeah, okay.
arrived. Rook c8. Okay, not the most exciting.
Well, okay, after rook c1, if we protect the rook, I'm feeling rook to c1, yeah.
There was a very, you know that
Is-
I was complaining about Catalans
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, of course, yeah. How can I not know?
But today in the beginning, again, there were a few, and then I think was it this one, yeah? When I opened
okay.
this game, the baby
just-
outside, the
yeah.
baby started crying.
Yeah.
Even the baby was crying because
Yeah,
too
of course.
many Catalans.
Yeah, and here I'm thinking maybe nice variation knight c5,
Oh,
but I'm not rook takes c8. I think it's actually ending in a quite choice position here. Sadly. Okay, maybe rook d7 here. But then take on e no, okay, rook d7. Bishop b4. And take on e2 and
because yeah, if you
Yeah,
take, then
yeah.
both pieces.
yeah, both pieces more. Yeah. Okay, knight c5 is of course just a nice
It's a
variation.
nice-
Yeah.
Okay, but also knight
little
c5.
pressure, yeah.
If black wants to draw, like how does white get something actually?
Yeah, I think you have to take on c8 and then take on b3. You have to of course take on d8. I mean white can of course okay, take on f8, then it's suddenly hanging on e2 and a2, yeah. If we take back, yes, yeah.
Or with the king probably makes more
Yeah.
sense.
But I mean just hanging on e2 and hanging on e2.
No.
Yeah, this feels
Mm-hmm.
knight c5 maybe. It looks strange, but
And
maybe it's what Axel is. Yeah, this rook d7 was not so clear, yeah. Yeah, rook d7 here. We play bishop b4, but if we play knight f3 here, yeah, bishop b4, knight f3.
okay, I'll just take. Why not?
Yeah, take on a7.
Ah.
So not so clear, yeah.
Okay, probably I still have to. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, now play knight e5 and the
Yeah.
f7 pawn will be
Yeah,
weak.
no, this
yeah.
will be a bit uncomfortable. Yeah?
I think it should just end in some kind of amazing draw.
Ah, but I could have taken e2 as well.
Yeah, I play king f1.
Okay.
You have to go back and
Yeah.
not take on a7. You cannot take on a2, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe this can become a bit uncomfortable, but
Yeah.
still maybe.
But that's probably why he hasn't played rook c1 yet, at least, I guess.
Yeah.
We get a request to have a quick look at Thomas Ernst.
Yeah, against Lee, okay. What?
Okay, so what happened? Just go back a couple of moves. So what?
Is it rook down there, or is it just me?
Wait, so
Maybe I'm seeing in strange
white
patterns.
took a pawn now?
Yeah, and then did he really play knight? No, he cannot
No,
play knight
the-
takes d4, yeah.
no.
No, that's why I'm saying. And
Yeah.
rook down.
No, but okay, I think the board's
And knight takes
just...
d4. Yeah, I believe in this variation. Yeah. Rook c1.
Unfortunately, the
Beautiful.
board, I think, has just stopped working here. Because this is
This is
definitely
a
not
bad sign. I
happening
think
here.
Thomas Ernst wants to go home.
Okay, let's go back to the GM group, actually.
Oh, wow.
Let's bring back...
Harry the H-pawn has gone down. All the way.
He's gone on a run.
h5, rook e8, h4, h3. All the way. I don't know why. But okay, it feels... Yeah, if it's a very bad sign
All
if you
the
have to
way
take
and
it.
just been taken.
Yeah, this is sad,
But he had
I think he done a good job,
he
yeah.
did sacrifice
Yeah.
himself for the greater good
Exactly, because now White's king is just so,
of the Tiger Nation.
yeah. Now d5 will come and
Even
yeah, just
immediately,
no, I just mean that it will come in some situation
someday.
and the king on g1 will have nowhere to go.
Yeah. Could we not stop this
I was
pawn
wondering,
before?
just maybe very crazy
Yeah.
question. Instead of g takes h3, why not g3 and then take with the bishop? Feels much more natural.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there has to be a very good answer to this because
Yeah.
he would have played it
Yeah.
otherwise.
But it's
Focus
not.
now.
Yeah.
There is something big here. Is it just some d5 directly? Okay, we can try d5. But still. E takes d5, we say? E takes d5. We just play c takes d5 here. Of course, I understand that f3 will be weak, but I have a knight on d5, or a knight on d4 that will protect it, and I will take on next move. I will take, and okay, strange. But of course, there has to be a reason for it.
Also, Lone Wolf, who is looking at the engine, he says that the engine apparently suggests g4.
Yeah, okay, same concept. Yeah.
Same idea.
But maybe this is after d5 we can play g5, yeah? And then we can take with the knight.
Yeah.
So maybe the engine is right in this situation.
Maybe.
It often is, yeah.
But yeah, taking.
Yeah.
Tiger probably.
No, but this cannot be good for white, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't feel that.
Also, Paddy is saying that g4, although the engine might like it, I agree. Like, I think as white you'd have to be afraid of something like this, no?
Yeah, maybe.
Or not?
But this cannot be so good.
Mm.
I mean, if the engine says it, but...
No. The engine, I think, wanted. But apparently taking was the second best, so what are we
Okay,
missing?
then we're missing something after g3.
What?
Yeah, I had a feeling that there has to be something we're missing because this is the most natural move in the position.
But what could it be?
But d5 feels... Maybe we're totally... I mean, you have to play d5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, of course you can play b5 first and then d5. Maybe this is a good... I mean, if you take on b5, you can play d5.
Mm-hmm.
This can be interesting. Maybe.
To be
But
honest,
still,
it's already that time of day again where it's just
Yeah.
too many pieces. Like, this position is really...
We
I
want...
prefer this Johansson, just a few pieces
Yeah.
attacking here. I mean, all the pieces on the board.
Yeah, exactly.
So much tension everywhere. This
Yeah.
one, I feel like I need to sit down 15 minutes to...
Yeah. A bit more
Andreas
complex.
Carlson is in the chat with us, and he's saying d5. I think so here.
I think this is...
d5 and then knight g4.
Is this Ludwig's dad? Actually, I think this is Ludwig dad. Because I know this is... Okay, of course, there can be another.
Let us know.
Yeah, you should say.
Identify yourself.
Yeah. d5 and knight g4? Wow.
So what,
Wow.
ED and
Yeah, no, okay, this cannot. Wow. Ah, okay, maybe e takes d5. E takes d5, maybe. No, instead of knight g4? E takes d4?
Oh, you have a line here?
Yeah.
Q or something?
Yeah.
You can come again get me when there's time.
Yeah.
Because I want to.
We'll have a break in about 20 minutes.
Okay, e takes d5. Now maybe we're understanding. And then c takes d5. Maybe it's meaning in this situation like knight g4 or something worse, because now the rook is suddenly active. But still, take. I'm not convinced. Yeah, queen f3. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he said yes.
He is.
Yeah.
But then he is not earlier, I thought, because when Platon was here for the interview, he asked how did he enjoy the bug house? But is Andreas the guy who put on the bug house? No.
No. Ludwig's
No.
dad has not been here as a senior. I
Okay,
don't think, yeah.
interesting. Okay,
Yeah,
so what
so-
are we?
But this is not winning. Or? Yeah, d5, then knight g4. Yeah, it must be. We must have some more clarity in this d5 knight g4. It's very. In which situation knight g4? Okay, no, this doesn't work. I'm feeling knight g5, e5. No, this.
It's always so,
No,
when
this.
people look at it with the engine and we sit here and
Yeah,
there's so much chaos, and to them it's so obvious.
yeah, and they
And
have some
here
position, and we are trying to
to
find this position, and
I mean, yesterday evening I
yeah.
was so frustrated.
Okay.
I was talking to a friend, and I said to her, "Oh, today we looked at this really fun game.
Hmm,
It is a Milton game." And I said we had this
okay.
crazy line where the king went to f5, and I couldn't. I sent him the game, and I couldn't reconstruct it, and I got so frustrated I had to look back on the stream
Okay,
because
yeah.
I just couldn't.
This was winning or for white?
I think
Yeah,
so.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
yeah, okay. Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice spot.
Yeah. Tell us,
Yeah,
Andreas, help
but
us
maybe we can go to another game and then we can come back when we get the information, yeah.
when we get more
Okay, he played
clarity.
actually knight e d7, which feels very natural. But okay, yeah.
Okay, we'll come back
Yeah, we'll
here.
come back.
Let's go to Milton, where a lot has happened.
Yeah,
Shall we go back a few moves, maybe?
yeah, maybe queen f2, exactly. It's exactly knight h3, king, queen f2. Yeah, he has to play this.
Mm-hmm.
Giving away a pawn. Because he has to have some activity. Now
Mm.
d4 square and d3 pawn is weak. Yeah.
Queen e2,
Yes.
Queen a5, Rook f2, Queen e5.
Hmm. Yeah. His position too, like really hard.
So
Really.
black is down a pawn.
Yeah, and he has a very passive position, I feel. I don't know what black is going to do.
What did this queen come
Yeah,
to
this
do
queen
here?
suddenly just on a3. Of course, it attacks a2 and maybe wants to in some way come into c1 or some. Yeah, this is just feels good for him.
The
Marin.
clock times. What if they started
No,
like
no.
2
Mikael
hours
Marin
ago?
had more time than Milton.
Yeah.
Yeah, this cannot be true.
So Milton's time is probably correct.
Yeah.
These guys have to exchange some pieces to make my life easier.
Yeah. Are you exhausted?
Not exhausted, but
No.
I'm
No, of course I
struggling.
would understand. I
I'm
mean, 9
struggling
rounds.
with the pieces, the games with all these
Yeah.
pieces.
I mean, I was exhausted just after one day of commentary, so I understand. And my throat was not feeling so well yesterday.
I know. No, let me find a game where I can just try and sack something and
Yeah.
checkmate. Something more straightforward.
Maybe we can look at the Kim Nygren game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a
Always
good,
go
this
to
is a
Kim
good
Nygren.
suggestion.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Okay, let's bring back the IM2 standings.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He didn't.
where did we leave after
Yeah,
E3
we left here, and Anton Corbo said some really nice words that you should give you should not take on f8, but take the bishop on g6.
on G6, yeah. Which he didn't do though.
Yeah, and then Kim realized that this is important bishop, and he
Moved it.
yeah
Bishop.
yeah sure.
I'm already concerned
You are?
about the white king.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm also, I mean, white is
Not
playing.
so easy
Yeah.
to. I think even the position that will arise here, I think that it feels very hard for black to.
I hope Alexander gets a.
Yeah.
I don't know him
I
at
think-
all, but
No,
I
I've never
don't
seen him
like
before.
seeing people.
But he has 0 points.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. This is.
I'll be cheering. Sorry, Kim. I don't know either of the players.
No,
but,
no, no. Me too. No, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, of course, it would be nice to have
Yeah.
something to go on.
And
Yeah.
in a way, like in this last round, if you're
Yeah.
on 0, you feel like, okay, I really don't have anything to lose. Very often these players, and if you're Kim, you think, okay, he has lost all the games, I have to beat him as well.
Yeah.
And then you can strike.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, I feel that many players play best when they don't have any
Yeah.
pressure and when they can just relax and do what they love. So yeah, but this, I mean, this feels good for white.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you should be very careful where to castle. But even if I just castle kingside,
Really?
yeah, if I do this, I mean,
Okay,
your
let
king
me
is,
play
yeah,
one
play king b8.
sensible
Yeah, this
move.
feels same. And I just, no, I mean, castle queenside. Maybe I said
Ah,
kingside.
yeah,
No,
you
yeah,
said king
no,
side.
no,
That's why I said,
kingside
really?
h5, and I resign. Yeah, no way I'm
Okay,
playing in kingside. No, but I just mean,
this makes more, this
yeah,
is more reasonable.
yeah.
But I can't do this for now, my
Wow, then
queen.
I'm taking that queen as fast as you move the knight. Huh?
Yeah, I didn't even see, because
Yeah.
I didn't see this queen and I just thought that you can take here.
Yeah, but
But
yeah, of course, black has some pressure, and we can even ask ourselves, what is white doing here?
yeah,
Because the
this
knight
king
on,
is, but I don't know, could this king,
yeah, we can play like something like, we can just put on the board h6. We play like rook g1. I mean, we don't really, and then yeah, of course, I'm just trying to demonstrate something like
okay,
bishop
sorry, yeah,
h7 and queen f5, and suddenly, of course, and try to play like knight e5. And yeah, maybe something like this. Yeah,
hmm
but
I guess white should try to
yeah,
maybe exchange his
yeah,
bishop here. But okay, white can also, of course, this was just a demonstration,
yeah.
but maybe,
They're really playing this with king on c1.
is
Yeah.
it so bad?
Mm, just want to
I
move the.
want to get some, maybe some counter.
Yeah.
Maybe I can go
Wow.
b4,
Okay.
b5, hide on
Um,
b2.
wow.
Is it so unreasonable?
c5 maybe not, but b4 I would say it's unreasonable.
Okay, right?
I mean after c5.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
it's
first
yeah.
actually.
Maybe b4. Yeah, this can be. This is not a law. If I play knight e5.
Okay. And then maybe I will go here.
Sure.
And if I can provoke b6, I guess I will be happy. For sure I will be happy actually.
Okay, well, I'll try to mate you now. Bishop h7. Ah, actually, we are. It's hanging on e5.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, even better for me.
Yeah. So now I can. Okay, 95 is actually possible because it's hanging on.
But
Yeah.
now you
But
have
now I have to
to
like play like queen f7 or something.
and lose a tempo, which
Yeah.
is great news for
So
me.
you get one tempo.
Yeah, I will use it wisely.
Sure.
But now maybe even c5.
c5 maybe now. Yeah. Now it's hanging.
Let
But
me
okay, we
see.
can show some variations. We can.
But also here, what will you actually
I will
do?
play b6.
You will play
I will
b6.
play b6. I don't know. I
But
feel.
I felt that I can,
Yeah. Maybe.
like, oof, you're really tempting me here.
Yeah. um. But okay, I will even tempt you more. Bishop h7. Okay, now we've taken take on
Now,
e5 and knight before, just totally winning. No, because I wanted to play. Okay, but I'll play queen f5. I will try to.
but
Of
you,
course, I don't believe in this in a second. I think
okay, maybe I can
knight
just,
c6 is winning on the spot. Yeah.
it's just made.
King c8, queen a6 mate. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is the easy one to. Yeah. So our conclusion is that the white has really good attacking possibilities
Yeah.
if they find b4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sure, why not? Okay, long castles is not. Maybe just play b4 directly.
Wait, he didn't cancel yet.
No, I don't think. I think it was my move. Yeah.
But why is it on the board, this long castle? Ah, no, add.
Yeah, no, we
I was
no.
looking at black.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
don't know.
was doing the castle.
Yeah, but
But okay, if we can play b4 first instead of castle
yeah.
Yasville. Yeah, why
Yeah.
not? Yeah.
Okay, what did we?
I think I
played
played
this king
king
b8
b8 and we
Yeah.
played some h6 even just to
to demonstrate
yeah just to
something.
them yeah.
Okay, let's move on for here. What I feel there's some. Let's see William Olsen. Olsen, we haven't looked
Yeah,
at that in
the
a.
one that if a win then it's first iron norm.
Yeah.
And he's been played very well this tournament and the whole summer. Yes, he had like maybe in the beginning of the summer like 21-70.
Really?
Yeah, now 23.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so he's been playing very well and this tournament is no exception.
Yeah. I think I like his position.
Knight f3,
Huh?
but if we play bishop f5 in this position, I want to provoke e4, that's why. Okay, maybe it's hanging on h4, but I don't have problem giving away this pawn.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's hanging on b1. It's hanging on d3 and b1.
Okay. But wait. This is okay. So.
Yes, but I mean, you could, if you really want to play queen e2, you can give away this bishop or this
And if
exchange.
I go forward, you will trap my queen. Yeah, with knight e7. And
No, this hanging on
and
a8. Yeah.
Can I not go forward?
Yeah,
then?
why not? Try. Yeah. I take on b1. Yeah, but this looks nice. Take on b2. But still,
An exchange.
yeah. I take on g3. Yeah,
Maybe
and I
you just play.
Yeah, I can play king g7. That looks good. And still, I mean, black has some weaknesses, but it's still exchange. Even if you get the d6 pawn, the d3, the d2 pawn will be
And
weak.
if I go.
Yeah, I will just play. Okay, maybe what will I play? Maybe I actually have the opportunity to play knight e5 here. And if you try f4, then I play knight g4.
Yeah.
Then I put knight on f6, and I feel that my position is.
Oh, Andreas has finally answered our questions
Good this
with
game.
some. Let's go back and let's find the.
Oh wow, it's a long variation. When is knight g4 the move?
Okay,
Wow,
so
after. Oh wait, I don't really understand.
let's see. So after
or
h3.
g4 d5.
Okay, so g3. We were wondering why is g3 not good. d5.
d5. I can say it's c takes d5, e takes d5, knight takes d5, knight takes d5, e takes d5, knight takes d5. No. Wait.
Knight takes somewhere else maybe.
Knight takes. Yeah, now it's becoming very many takes on e5 here.
Maybe bishop.
Maybe I said wrong.
Maybe no, but no, it was right. But maybe bishop.
But then he said another variation. But I don't think knight g4 will be in the g3 variation. It's only in the g4 variation he's taking on g4. So I don't really know what the refutation is on the.
Could it be this that he meant?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, take and then bishop takes a3, and then he says doesn't say anything.
But apparently this should be good for black. Yeah, if g3 is not good.
But this good for black.
I mean,
I'm looking at the position here and just Yeah, of course it's compensation, but I would play bishop g2 and I mean knight f5. Or you?
But it's black to move.
Yeah, sure. You can get the move. Yeah, this is not my problem.
Okay, let's
maybe bishop c5 and it's really unpleasant. Yeah, maybe bishop g2. Yeah, maybe bishop c5, bishop g2, queen b7, maybe. Yeah. Maybe this I can understand actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this becomes very uncomfortable. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This I understand. And then another variation was g4. Then he said d5, c takes d5, and now knight f takes g4. F takes g4, knight takes g4, queen d2, knight takes on e3, queen takes on e3, e5.
And now didn't this some.
Yeah, exactly. And then it says in the end, is g takes h3 is good because it stops knight g4.
So Ludwig did everything.
Yeah, everything right. Yeah. Of course. And yeah. Yeah. Now
And
maybe.
Paddy had correctly called knight g4 at least in one line, so
Yeah.
everyone is happy.
Yeah, everybody's
Everyone
happy.
wins.
Except the tiger. The only one not happy. Yeah, now b5, yeah. And now this plan with c takes b5 and d5. Yeah?
After what?
Yeah, c takes d5, we can play b5. D5, sorry.
Okay.
d5, yeah. Now the plan is to get away the c4 pawn, so you cannot take with the c pawn on d5. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's a common hedgehog well, sequence, we can say. Yeah, I still like black in this position, but
This will, I think Ludwig should be very happy to at least get but he only needs a draw. No, that is-
yeah,
But still, even here, like, because on the bright side, if Tiger ever feels like his position is not so good anymore,
then
Tiger
it's
knows
just
he can bail out with a
yeah.
draw for, like, which is actually
Yeah.
nice for Tiger to
Yeah, of
always
course.
have this insurance.
Yeah, this situation is very nice for Tiger. It's
Yeah.
always this
Yeah.
situation is always good for him. But I just feel that this king will always be weak. If we just have a queen or even just a rook, it will always, it will never at least be losing for black. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, we'll come back here, but certainly very, very interesting.
yeah, we can look at the con game. We're not looked for long.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. This was now it's opposite color bishop.
Let's bring back when we get a second just the GM standings because we got sidetracked.
Yes.
So what happened here? We haven't been here in a while, yeah?
Yeah, this has happened a lot.
Okay, let's just see the last few moves.
Rook c1.
So black is still that.
He gave away the bishop pair, which was very strange, I feel. Yeah, of course. Maybe knight c6 and yeah. And you can just stand on knight on c6, yeah. Rook e8 maybe, or rook d7. I don't know. Yeah, rook d7 maybe is better.
Yeah.
But still, if we just play, I don't know. I really don't know. If we just play queen c2. I just mean that the knight on c6 is very good, and black cannot do so much.
For sure, white has compensation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe even more than compensation.
Yeah, but if he gets c pawn, I mean, it's just equally. It's.
What if I just try and take the a file?
Yes, okay. First of all, I'm very interested in just playing something like opening off my king. Of course, now g6 is not possible because I can take on e7 and take on f6. Yeah, this is not possible. Okay, maybe rook a1 is smart. Bishop f8 if I play this. Just a bit of prophylactic play.
Suddenly it got so. Did we turn off the aircon? It suddenly got so eerily quiet.
Yeah,
in
I
here.
think we closed the windows and
the windows.
it's starting raining in Uppsala. I realized
today it's cold.
Yeah, I realized that every day that I've been in Uppsala, it's been raining.
It was nice and sunny in the early days when you were in Copenhagen.
Yeah, exactly. And then I come on Thursday,
back.
it came rain, and on Friday I was not here, it was not raining. Yeah? And then I came yesterday and it was raining, and now I come it's raining. Yeah. I don't know. I love Uppsala, but Uppsala doesn't love me. Maybe I don't know.
Is Stockholm much better?
No, okay, maybe it's raining there too. I have no idea.
Good morning, by the way, to Oregon, Big Red, and Ludwig, and everyone who's joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Khan should be quite happy, no?
Yeah, and it's against 24.99. Why not? Yeah. He's played knight c6.
Yeah.
And we saw this Milton Marin, but I don't think it's. Yeah, it's not happened so much. e5 bishop c8 is what happened. We don't have to cover this, I think. Yeah. I feel that pawn up for Michael Marin in a better position. He should. But I feel that even Michael Marin has had some problems converting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with Ludwig, he was just winning and just pawn up. And
also, yesterday, the draw for Still, I found it slightly weird against Tiger.
Yeah, the computer was giving zeros, but
okay.
I think it was some variation that we missed that just bailed the Tiger out. But
okay, let's have a very quick assessment at all the games and then we'll take a break.
Yeah, we can look at the norm, the players with norm. We can
yeah.
just assess them, and then we can take our.
I felt even the others, like if we just
Yeah, we
assess
can.
every
Okay.
game, 30 seconds on every.
What do we feel
This
here?
is your job. Quick fire
Okay.
assessment.
Okay, rook b1 is threatening, but I mean, 2 pawns up for black, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the pawn on g5 is hanging. Yeah, black should be okay, but posing some problems at least for black. And
The clock, if this is correct, that's a big
this
problem.
could actually be correct
Yeah.
because 58 minutes. The other player has to
Yeah.
have very low time.
Yeah.
So, but it's hanging on g5, rook b1 in there, and yeah, a lot of problems for both colors.
Assessment unclear.
Yeah, unclear. Yeah, unclear. I put unclear in every position.
Next one, Sahidi against
Queen takes
Axel.
e4. Yeah, a little better position for white, of course. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's opposite color bishop, and white has a c file, and just a bit more comfortable. We will play e3, maybe bishop f1, and yeah, a little better, slightly better for white.
Mm-hmm. Then next is.
Yeah, this is the okay. He didn't play. He played rook d8. I think c5 was actually really strong here, but rook d8 he played. Knight d6, and he took on d6. Yeah. Unclear, maybe. I love this.
Oh,
But queen
but
f6,
it's.
I don't know why black was not be better.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
And take, I take with the pawn. Yeah,
Extra pawn,
yeah,
and now my beautiful attack is gone.
yeah. I would say better for. Yeah, okay, this is much better.
Uh,
Maybe queen g3 as to play, but still, I mean, knight b6. Just take the d5. No, this is just better for black, absolutely.
Yeah. Agreed. And then Theodore against Adrian. This weird.
This is a really weird game. Yeah.
And
And now the
Darby on
pawn is
Wolf.
going to a4.
I haven't played very
Now
many
maybe
moves.
bishop a3 will come, and okay, this I actually have every reason to say unclear.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is actually very, very unclear. Bishop a3. Yeah, and a5 maybe will come in some way.
I like white.
Yeah.
It's a bit more active. I don't know.
Yeah, bishop here. Black has a center.
Yeah.
It is common, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
unclear.
Yeah,
I
unclear.
can get behind that.
A very important game even. Yeah, this
one.
actually happened. What we talked 96 and okay, took this. I'm not so big fan of why you take on b7 because it's these concrete things that black exactly wants you to do in this position. I mean, you just have a stable advantage. Okay, take.
So why?
Now it's going into
Okay.
opposite color bishop even. Yeah. Of course, white is better, but maybe not what you wanted from the position. You will try to play on the d5 square and the d6 pawn. Maybe some bishop f3. We should even say that rook b8 is in the air, hanging on b2. Yeah. No, I think Maria should be happy of what has happened. Yeah.
The turn of events.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I am group number 2. We've had one result. Vignir has won his game against Torsten Limbach. So Vignir finishes on. Oh, sorry. Let's bring quickly back the standings of the IM2 group. Because if he gonna be the shared. Let me see.
Yeah, we'll see.
So Vignir finishes on 7 out of 9. And now it will come down to this norm game of.
Okay, 7 out of 9 was really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, what's happened here? h3 he played.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can maybe just look a little bit. h3 he played. Don't know if I really like that one. Bishop h1. Okay. Take.
Check.
Yeah, not so much has changed because we're playing exactly the same. We're playing on the d6 pawn. We're opening with d4. We're playing on the d5 square, and yeah, white should be slightly better here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually quite better because the black king will be very. I think this is actually a quite big advantage for white.
And William has gained a new a new supporter in Vignir, because if William can win, Vignir will be I know he will share with.
No, then William will win, yeah.
William, but
So
together
Vignir
with.
can never win alone.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then he
Yeah,
doesn't.
okay.
Then he will just be hoping that
Yeah.
Borsuk doesn't win.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how
Maybe it
the
doesn't.
what's called.
Price. No.
Yeah, I think they share it with
I have
same
no
point. I
idea,
think they
actually.
share.
I have
Because
no-
I talked to Carla and we talked about this Tiger Ludwig situation,
Ah,
and he said that Tiger wants to, or does he does
that
he doesn't know what he wants, but
Yeah.
that he wins, that is shared at least, so he does not want to share it. Yeah.
Are there prices for the IM group? I have no idea.
No, I don't know actually.
I didn't even know if there were prices in the GM
Yeah,
group.
I know that
tends
there
to-
are GM their prices. Maybe not
I'll
exactly.
find out during the break.
Yeah, we will find out.
Christian.
Yeah.
So
Go quick
you
now.
like William?
Yes, Ragnar. How is it going? Joachim Nilsson. This will not
Yeah.
really looked at, but
Yeah, I don't know.
how fast I say that white is better here.
And Dag we're a
Yeah.
bit low on time.
Yeah,
Okay, now
Oh.
maybe we have the correct position,
this is
which
not a
is a
good
lot
po-
of extra pawns for white.
92 will of course come and one pawn will fall, but I think you're 3 pawns up here. If my math is not.
Yeah, I mean, also
bad.
if I go here,
Yeah, I thought just that you want to give away one F pawn instead of one C
but
pawn.
I was wondering how do you take it? Because I thought if you take with the rook, the knight ending.
Yeah, if I take with knight,
But
just to see.
maybe I don't have any. I thought I could
93.
force the exchanges, but I don't. But how are you gonna unpin?
Yeah,
never-
first I want to see a move from you. No, then I take on d5. This you don't want rook endgame here.
This rook ending I can't win.
Of course you can win, but rook endgames are often drawn.
Yeah.
I just mean that if you have a choice of rook and knight, then
Better to have the knight ending.
yeah.
But I know what you want. So this I have seen.
Yeah, so then it becomes different.
I can't avoid the rook ending, no?
Yeah. No, but I mean, instead of king g2, 92, we can say. 92, then 93, exactly, yeah. Just give away this pawn and take king g2,
Yeah, no,
and
that does make a lot more sense.
Then you have 2 pawns up,
Yeah.
and you have a c pawn passed.
Varför inte du Hampus med i någon grupp?
You know what it means?
Why?
Yeah.
Why
Your German is helping.
are you not? But Nurgun, I don't know. With the
I don't know.
Why are you
He's
not
asking why I'm not in.
playing?
Why I'm not in any group. Yeah. Well, we talked about this yesterday, and of course I could be in the GM group, but
You were playing in Copenhagen.
yeah, exactly, and it was like a day after, and I wanted to just celebrate the IM title.
That is completely understandable. And the last game, this.
King.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay, but now.
How many?
Okay.
But it's still
he's
just 1 pawn down, yeah?
Yeah, but
Or is
surely he will not lose now.
Yeah, now Kim Nugin will not lose. Or are you
No.
thinking about the other player?
I thought the other.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this will most surely end a draw, yeah?
Okay,
Bishop,
and that's.
Yeah, I just say bishop. What is it called? Different color bishop, yeah. Often draw, yeah. Yeah, so interesting situation for the norms. I feel that
Maybe we will leave
actually-
Leo's game on during the break, actually.
Ludwig, yeah.
Sorry. Ludwig.
Actually, all the 3 norms, we already got a GM norm, but all the other 3 norms actually,
Still chances,
after, it looks interesting, yeah.
So we'll be back in 10. Don't go anywhere. Still a lot of interest. And Otto, thank you so much for the 4 months. And good to see everyone who's just joining us. We'll be back in 10. And we're back here from Uppsala for the very last stretch
Yes,
of
absolutely.
this chess festival. And you're just telling me you think this is the game that is going to keep us here.
Yeah, it doesn't have to
today.
be. We can have
Let's
another
bring back
break,
the
yeah.
GM.
We can need another break because of this game, yeah. No, I think
It will be tough, yeah. The
yeah.
players have like 1 minute each, and we'll
Yeah.
be like, okay, see you guys in 10 minutes.
No, okay, this will not do, yeah. Yeah, the times
Um,
are actually becoming very low, and
Yeah,
it will
this is
start
always
happening.
the
Yeah,
territory where
yeah. We
no
can.
more breaks.
Yeah, actually, this is actually true, yeah. But I think some very interesting developments actually. I think we should be looking at the Maria game. I
Yeah,
think she's actually made a really good comeback here. I mean, this
I don't even.
position feels.
Let me first figure out what's going on.
I
Material
mean, it's
is
material
even.
equal, but
Yeah.
I feel that she has simplified it somehow. And
What if? I know it's black to move. Okay.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you have actually one move here.
Rook d8 on it. No, you didn't mean. I thought you meant I only have one move and that I had to find it. Or
No, no, no,
something.
no, 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 no. I mean, you have one move to do everything
Okay.
right here.
To figure it out. To
Yeah.
figure out what I want to do.
But still, I don't think the d6 pawn is hanging, so if we just play h6. Rook takes d6, now I have rook takes a2.
Yeah.
No, why I was a bit, I mean, we can say happy for Maria, is
Yeah.
that I feel that she has simplified this tremendously
Yeah. And
from the
especially
position.
with under 10 minutes on the clock.
Yeah,
it's
I
great.
think this is true, yeah.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too. But she. Yeah, h6 is a move you want to make.
Yeah, you
and
just want to make it, yeah.
Not worry about this back rank.
Maybe you can play rook d8, but I thought rook fd1.
Yeah.
Nothing has really happened.
Mm.
Because now in this situation, if we play rook d8, I could say like this, yeah. Rook takes d6. Now rook takes a2 you cannot play because rook takes d8, yeah. So
But if I take, it still will be the end.
yeah,
the
I think
same,
rook d8. Oh wait, yeah, okay, rook b1. I was thinking of rook b1 instead of rook takes a2, but we can go rook d1.
If so, what?
Instead of yeah, rook takes d6, rook b1. Yeah, it's nearly mate, but rook d1. Still, it's not so clear. But,
So what?
okay, d5 was playing.
Interesting.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, suddenly this pawn.
Yeah.
Cause,
Queen a3. Yeah, but now we're coming into a situation that 4 against 3 is the worst case scenario for Maria. I feel.
Which you mean would not be such a
Yeah,
bad
I
thing,
mean,
even that.
yeah, exactly. I mean, you can, in the worst case scenario,
Yeah.
the c5 and d5 pawn will go,
Yeah.
and white's a2 pawn will
Yeah.
go, and then it's 4 against 3, and of course you can
But
lose
okay,
this.
then you, yeah.
Yeah, I just mean this is the worst case scenario,
Yeah.
and that this will probably not happen. I mean, yeah. Rook c2.
Sure.
Hey, please come in. I want to take care of you.
Hello?
Hi, Torsten. I think.
Should I move?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I should move, yeah.
Very quick.
The
yeah.
special guest is Torsten.
Torsten, please have a seat. So we're joined by Torsten Limbach from Germany. And Torsten, I don't think we're gonna look at any of your games, but we're just gonna have a little bit of a chat because Carl told me you're a very special guest. You were thrown in to the IM group. Maybe we'll just bring up the IM2 group. You were thrown into that group. You were supposed to be playing in the Open.
Yeah, yes, normally I was a participant in the Open, and after the first round, Carl came to me.
You had already played.
Yes,
one?
I won the first round, and after that, the situation, Carl said, okay, he asked me that I have the opportunity to play in the IM, and this was a big honor for me,
Yeah.
and I take the challenge.
Of course. As you should. And what has your experience been? Was it your first ever IM event, like a closed tournament?
Yes, this was the first closed event, so this was a big challenge for me, and I learned a lot.
Yeah.
This is the result. The games was not so bad as I thought. After round after round, my games will be better. I had, I think, in three position draw position, and yesterday against Dagna, I have a win position,
We
and this
saw
for
that.
me wonderful.
Yeah.
I never thought about
Yeah.
such a situation in such a strong tournament, so I'm very happy to play here.
Yeah,
And
let me
this
quickly. I mean,
tournament,
this was a great position.
and yesterday I make my move of the tournament. It was bishop h3. This was a wonderful move. I'm very happy that I found this move.
Let me. Where was this? Let me very quick.
Yeah, before.
Oh, so.
No,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yes, because after that I
Yeah,
won
bishop.
I won the exchange.
Yeah.
Before I sacrificed the pawn on e5, and now I had the big
Yeah.
move bishop h3. I'm very happy.
Very nice. Actually, very nice move. I remember Hampus was here and we were looking at this together. Of course, a pity about the result in the end, but I think even when you find such moves and you're playing such great opponents, as you say, it's a fantastic learning.
Yes, and development is not only in the results at the first sight. If you will develop, the games was very good, and so I learned a lot. And after that, I overestimated my position and make some little mistakes. I won too much.
Yeah.
I had to take the pawn on e5, f5 with my rook, and everything was okay. But I put I make a little bit. This was not or before rook b8 was much better than king h8.
Here, yeah. No,
Or
here.
before
Somewhere here, yeah, before his rook.
so and now
Now rook b8.
I make rook e7, but rook b8. I think now it's definitely a drawish
Yeah.
because I didn't
White
lose
doesn't
my
get the I opened file.
yes, and also he will not win the pawn, so nothing happens.
Yeah. But still, at least this bishop h3, and as you say, all this experience that you're taking away from here, and it's great to see, to still see you in such a great mood, and thankful for the opportunity. And how did you? Was it your first time in Uppsala?
Yes, was the first time. This was a reason to go to Sweden.
How did you enjoy it?
Very. I know Stockholm very well 2 times, and so I said, okay, Uppsala was a nice city. I will go and see and the idea was holiday and chess together, but in the strong tournament, it's not holiday. Holiday
Your
begin
holiday was
in the,
taken from you.
yes, in the evening. It begins the holiday. But this is experience wonderful.
You will have to come back another time to play here
Yes.
again and then have a proper holiday.
Yes, I
and
said to Carl next year I will also come to Uppsala.
Fantastic news, Torsten. It's been such a pleasure having you here with us, and we hope to see you next year. And thank you so much for joining us, and enjoy the last evening
Yes, I will do.
and the rest of your holidays
Yeah.
now that the tournament is over. Thank you so much, Torsten, and best of luck with your future endeavors.
Thank you.
Thank you. So great to hear from Torsten, who stepped in at the last second. He was already playing in the Open, but Kyle recruited him.
Actually, it's the same situation for Leo. He played one round in the Open and
I
then
didn't
he needed
realize
to,
also. Yeah. But great to hear from
yeah.
Torsten.
Nice that he had such a nice stay here and nice time.
Yeah.
Yeah, very fun. And I feel that he should be very happy about this play. I mean, it's such a strong tournament.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely.
it's just about learning and feeling that somehow you can make a resistance here.
Speaking of Leo, he has lost the last round.
Yeah, he must have lost
Yeah,
this. Yeah.
Thomas did exactly what you did. He
Yeah.
gave up the F pawn and
this is
just ran.
Yeah, why not? Just
Ran.
Yeah, just
so
winning.
a nice finish for him. So that
Yes.
means 3 games. Where were we when Torsten came in? We were
I don't
looking at
remember.
something.
I don't know. We didn't really start here.
Let's go to William Olsen.
Ooh, no, this is
Because
actually looking very good.
things are happening here. William needs a win, but he's been
I mean,
playing
he's
really great.
yeah. A win feels like in this position.
Also,
Knight-
still up on the clock.
Yeah, and this is actually, he had more time than when I
Yeah.
left him in the playing hall.
Yeah.
Knight e6 check is my question, of course. Take. Now h3 pawn is hanging. The only way to defend is knight a. Rook h8 we can play. Okay. I thought knight f5 was only. But rook
Oops,
h8
not
is actually.
here.
Rook h8 is yeah. Still feels very very strange for black. And if we just play maybe d4. He never wants to play this move. I always want to play this move.
I always am thinking more
Yeah,
along
you always
these
say
lines,
g4,
but
yeah.
okay, I understand I might get
Yeah,
in
okay,
some
maybe
trouble.
g4, g5 is not totally wrong. Yeah? Maybe. Yeah, g4 I like. Yeah, it's that, and then you play rook f3 in some situation. You double an f-fly.
Yeah.
You can go rook g3.
Maybe even like this
Yeah,
and just try and pick up
yeah, exactly. I
this
mean,
pawn.
what is black doing in this
Yeah,
position? Yeah.
yeah.
No, William has played this
Very nicely.
very, very well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I am 24 and playing like this. Yeah, Sweden should be very happy to have him.
Yeah, I like 96.
Yeah.
Maybe there's no there is so much actually otherwise.
Yeah, there is, but of
yeah.
course you can play bishop h1 or something. Yeah. You
But
can
I
keep
like
it.
your suggestion,
Yeah.
96 a lot.
96 I like. Yeah.
This dagger game was also looking interesting.
Yeah.
Joachim against dagger.
Interesting, but not good for dagger. Yeah. Of course, b4 pawn is hanging. If I just play b5, I say, just give away this, or not give away, but just push the pawn. Take on d4, queen takes d4, and I feel that bishop c5, but I just play maybe queen h4 and just pick up the pawn. There's so many weaknesses. e6 is a weakness, h5 is a weakness. Yeah, too many weaknesses for black here.
So Joachim in great shape. Joachim's had a nice tournament as well. He's on 4.5.
Yeah, he's played really well.
If he gets a win, 5.5 would be a big score.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then what? Oh, this
Kim Nugent, yeah.
Kim Nugent.
He's playing this for maybe a win now. And somehow. But now?
It's not so easy, huh? How are you gonna break? I mean, okay, this
now
rook.
The pawns are equal, aren't they?
That's
wow,
a good point, yeah.
Is it? Yeah, it should be. I'm also nervous to say, are the pawns equal?
But I always,
suddenly...
No, but here it always, if there's an extra pawn, it says +1.
Okay, because I just want to count. I feel like, no, maybe I'll make a fool out of myself on my...
I always look here on the side.
Okay, so it says like +1 or +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, for example, do we have any game where...
We only have... Can go something...
Surely someone
spawn up
here.
It says +1.
So that's my trick.
Okay, it's good to know. Yeah. Okay, this we don't have to really look at because it's an interesting game, of course, but this doesn't really matter for the tournament. Yeah. We can go to the IM because this. Look at this. Yeah.
I saw.
Just totally crushing
it. This. It's just the pawns are rolling. Yeah.
Yeah, Hilmi will lose this.
Yeah. He also had absolutely no.
Yeah, maybe we can change to
the standings of the IM1.
Yeah, IM group 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can see. Yeah, FTG3 and resigns. So.
Yeah, maybe this is just over. Maybe this is already over because.
Yeah, that we can see. Hilmir was actually had a really good tournament, but now I think he will pass. The Georgian guy will pass.
will finish on 5.5,
and Hilmir will finish on
somewhere in the middle.
5. Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
And let's see what else. So first, let's check in quickly with Maria one more time.
Yeah, that's interesting. Rook c8. Oh, maybe why not? Yeah, I think she's actually started to play for a win. Because I heard with Carla that she said that this IM norm, a woman IM norm, doesn't really mean anything. So maybe she's just gonna play the game and just gonna crush. Yeah. She said, but okay, this was a bit. Of course, it can matter if you take.
I'm not surprised actually that she would say that.
Yeah, she feels like the one that's okay. She said like I will never, because maybe you have to like some rating or I don't know.
2100.
Yeah, and she said that
2200, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I should know this because
You are a woman,
I am a woman, I am,
Yeah.
and I got like 7 or 8 norms before I got the rating. I was always struggling for this
Ah, okay.
2200
But what performance rating you need for woman I am?
for norm.
Yeah.
Maybe 2300 or 2250. No, I don't know. It was a long.
Okay.
I made
I thought you
all
had so many norms. I thought it was like a
I
nice question you could.
yeah. No, but my problem was that I was always playing some tournaments very well and
Ah,
score
okay.
a
So
norm,
you had
and
like
then the
performance
next,
25 and
yeah,
some
and then
1900. Yeah, okay.
exactly, and
So,
so I could
so when you
never.
typed I am normal, there was no problem with the performance, yeah?
No,
No, exactly.
no.
Woman FM, what's the... Oh, yeah, maybe you don't.
Women FM, you don't need, yeah, like it's just
Ah, okay.
2100.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's
without
logical,
norms.
yeah.
Yeah,
Woman GM is...
2300 with the norms. I guess it's
But 22.
2400.
But that I don't understand. Woman GM, how... Performance rating, how much you need? Maybe we
I
should
think
just...
2400.
Ah, okay.
I think
And then 2300 rating.
for women I yeah, and 20.
Yeah,
And I
okay.
guess women I am is must be 2300
Okay,
performance.
yeah, it's good to know.
I think.
Yeah, okay.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, okay, don't say so. But this just feels... Well, it's of course not... I don't feel that white's better.
Yeah.
The C-pawn will just run there.
Yeah,
I feel,
Maria's doing.
Yeah,
She's in
doing...
great shape.
She's played a really good middle game here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what did we. Let's see the tournament leader. Actually, we didn't check this in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, he played his plan E3 bishop F1 and
Mhm.
put the bishop here. Yeah. H4, why not? King G2. Yeah, it's a very slow game.
We'll
Yeah,
come back here.
this will actually take a really long time, yeah.
Yeah.
But,
And then, okay, this one at least now it's clearer.
yeah.
All my dreams of an attack are gone.
Yeah.
And Edwin
I
is
don't
gonna.
know. He will press this and
Yeah,
we will see.
this
Yeah.
will also.
Yeah.
I mean, this group, it will.
This... Okay, this actually... Now we have a game
This
that's
is interesting.
Queen F6 and...
Is it just over, actually? I have to go here. Yeah,
Yeah,
G6,
sure,
you will
but I
just.
take on H6.
And I
Take on
resign.
Yeah, take on H6, take on H6, and there's no shame in resigning.
Oh.
Yeah, he's played Queen F6, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this can... But suddenly, I feel... Where was it? This bishop takes F5 was in move 20, yeah, that was... Yeah, this was critical, because giving away this just felt
Yeah.
wrong, yeah. If you need to do this, then...
Yeah.
Yeah, not good. Yeah, I just took a pawn, just winning there.
And Theodore, of course, as you mentioned, it's really
Yeah,
sad that he misses
Yeah, it
the
will
norm
just be
by
half a point now from a norm, yeah. And it felt like this.
Yeah.
There were games, of course, against Maria. He
Mm.
would. He was lucky, but
Yeah.
in other games he was just crushing it.
Yeah. Still, of course, he will walk away with a big rating plus.
Yeah, he should be very happy,
He
of course.
he will probably finish in Seoul, second place.
Yeah,
So still a fantastic result for him.
absolutely.
Let's go back to the GM group.
Yeah, and the important matchup.
Yeah, so
Ludwig against Tiger. Not really happening so much here either, yeah. Just some maneuvering.
Some jumping.
Yeah. Yeah, now the c-pawn is under attack, and yeah, I really don't like this as white, yeah. Because d5 will come in some situation, and white cannot really do anything, yeah.
Mm.
It's really hard to
Yeah, it's
find
tough
a
to
plan.
find
Yeah.
an active plan for white.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be not an easy draw, yeah.
On the bright side, if he holds.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
When you hold after
Yeah.
long suffering, it will be even sweeter.
Ah, okay.
So that's the.
Maybe this is the point, huh? Going into some slight worse end game. No, I really
but
don't.
no, you need white needs something at least to do. Okay, what? Okay,
But
what
white is pawn up, yeah.
Yeah, that's
but it's a
that's
double
true
pawn, yeah.
actually. What if this double pawn? What if I just try and get rid of it?
I feel this is quite a good plan, yeah. Why not? H4. Yeah, this is a very hard.
I think here we will probably have a decision one way or another as the time ticks down.
Yeah, exactly,
It
and
will
we
be-
will have to come back to this when the time,
Yeah.
because it's just going to explode, yeah.
Yeah. For now, let's quick look at Milton.
Okay, yeah, I thought he made some progress. Now I'm showing from same position. Yeah, and why? Okay, it's black to move. Okay, that's different. We'll have 95 and just better position. But now it's black to move. This is different.
What if I...
Yeah, takes.
and take...
Yeah, I take back. I play bishop d5. Well, I can take on an f6, huh?
Oh,
I thought it was en passant. Okay. No, I'm not focused now. Okay. But still, are you really... I play
I
rook
don't know.
f1? Yeah. No, but
So-
yeah, the bishop of c8 is so bad. Yeah. This should not be...
You mean this is bad for Milton nowadays?
Yeah, yeah.
Even
Don't
if
think?
I don't go g5?
I mean, it's equal pawns, yeah? Yeah. It's equal pawns, and the pawn e6 is
Yeah, I was
pass pawn
wondering,
and
can
bishop.
I... Yeah.
Yeah, but of course this is better for Michel.
Mm.
So yeah, it will be
Suffering.
suffering for... Exactly. Suffering for Milton.
Let's see, Kan was doing well, right?
Yeah, this is suffering for... I don't know if I should try to pronounce his name.
But they are repeating moves, I think.
You see? What? Why? Is there a very big problem with take on e8? Or take on c7? Or? No, of course you can be. You can take draw if you want.
Yeah, but...
I don't really see why you wouldn't play this position. I mean, the b4 pawn is quite weak, and the
Yeah.
knight is restricted by the bishop.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. Well, let's see. I mean, he is only... He
But
can
maybe
still
he wants...
take one time.
Yeah, because maybe he wants more time.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. So now... Also, sometimes you want to see, okay, will my opponent... Now he knows. If he plays, I think, rook a8, it's 3 times, yeah?
It looks like that.
So now he knows. He is the boss.
Yeah.
Ark, Faisal. Hey guys, hey chat, how's everyone doing today?
Everybody's doing great. After this brunch, everything is good with me. Yeah?
Life was better for
Yeah.
you a few hours ago.
Yeah. No, it is nice, and now it's even better. Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
nicer.
yeah. The whole day has been just amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's come back here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Where should we go? Okay, so Hilmir has resigned.
Yes, and yeah, we can actually...
And
Oh.
Maria... But what happened here?
She lost a pawn.
So we saw...
Rook c8 we saw. Ah, she missed this. Ah, we even missed this, yeah. But... Ah, this is actually sad. Of course, now draw, but now it will actually be a...
Of course, draw, you think?
No, I say not of course draw, but it will be a very... She will have to work very hard for this draw, yeah.
Okay, what if I... So,
The
one
pawn-
thing that you mentioned is if we could get rid of, let's say, the queens
Yeah,
and
then
these
maybe
two
it's more, but the
pawns.
f5 pawn is really a
Yeah,
trouble for...
not where you want it.
Yeah. No, now it will be...
But okay, can we use this?
Yeah.
Can this advanced pass pawn
I think
somehow?
in some situation the a and c pawn will be exchanged, yeah.
Because also, can I not, like, I guess at some point you will have to, let's say, come in front of can I not first make some air and just try and
Yeah,
do
of course.
something?
Yeah, I would like to play h6 as fast as possible.
Yeah. So and I'm not sure what does white. White also doesn't have a really active plan. I don't know.
No, exactly. No, but I think the a and c pawn will be exchanged, and then she will have to
Yeah.
defend this in
But I was
all
thinking,
eternity.
no, but I was thinking even when the pawns are still on the board, let's say
Yeah. Okay, rook c1 I play.
rook c1 and I go h6.
I play a4.
And I go here. And I want
You want to attack me? Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
but I want to do something. Because the end game, okay, probably a draw, but I feel I will
Yeah.
suffer
Yeah,
a
this
lot.
is, I can understand.
And
Yeah,
if
maybe
I
it's a good setup.
can,
Rook c6, queen on d5 and
also
c.
I will stop your
Yeah.
pawn,
Yeah, this seems smart. Yeah.
and then my king will be hiding nicely. If you ever give it check.
Yeah, okay.
I
Yeah.
just feel I would prefer to defend
Yeah,
this
of
more
course.
actively
Yeah,
than.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no way. There's no reason to not play rook c6
Yeah.
and h6. Yeah. But this is of course closer to a draw than a win. But I just felt that giving away the d5 pawn was
Yeah.
not necessary.
But now that we learned she doesn't care anyway,
Yeah.
she will not be thinking about.
Yeah, but I do think she cares about the game. I
Yeah,
think she
no,
wants to
for
win
sure. Yeah,
win
yeah.
this to every price. It's just that
Yeah. Yeah,
it will
yeah, yeah.
she will get an I am norm or a woman I am
Well,
norm.
yeah. Okay, let's see. This one. Okay,
Yeah,
this one.
slowly, slow game. Yeah,
We'll come back to.
it's even
This
slow.
one
Yeah.
we'll also come back to, and this one.
This should just be okay.
Okay, so after queen f6.
But wait, why is not? Yeah, we can continue. Rook. Okay. Wait, play rook c7. Yeah, rook b1. Yeah. Maybe trying to play rook b8.
Yeah.
But maybe now we're falling actually for rook c6. This may be the plan. Yeah. Okay, that's the idea. Rook c7. Yeah.
Okay, this is not over yet.
No.
This
Maybe
is
we.
not over yet.
Yeah. But okay, if we just play something. If we just play bishop c1. I like these moves. Let's go back, and I won a pawn. And...
Does it not make more sense to go
Yeah,
here
maybe. Yeah,
and
maybe. Yeah.
at least to create a threat?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rook c6. I play queen g5.
Oh, oh, oh.
Wow.
Okay, what happens?
Ah, okay, we missed this. Yeah, it's queen d8 check in there. Yeah.
Ah.
Nice, Theodore. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And this is all happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then it's obviously over.
And you will be what? Full an exchange up, but
Yeah.
some pawns.
There's some pawns
well.
too. Yeah. You'll be 3 pawns up, and.
This will be enough. Nice way
Yeah.
for Theodore to wrap up the tournament.
He lost yesterday, but this feels
Yeah.
actually like a deserving win.
Compensation,
Yeah,
prize,
for some.
consolation, like. Okay, and in the other group, still 3 games going.
Yeah, not happening so much right now.
Yeah,
I think it will
soon
start.
it will
Yeah, it will
all
start heating
come
up
to,
soon.
yeah,
Yeah.
Joachim against
Yeah.
Dago. Joachim is still
Yeah,
slightly
Joachim is.
better.
Yeah, exactly, and not so much. William, we can look at actually. Yes.
Yeah, let's go there.
Did he play it? No. This knight is. Yeah, I thought 96 was good. Yeah. But the same
Wait,
tactic,
where
just
was it? Yeah.
after.
Here.
No,
No,
one move
sorry.
earlier. Or
Yeah.
couple. Instead of d3.
Instead of d3,
96,
we
I think,
yeah.
actually is better. But he chose this. Of course, it's better for white. No question.
Now the bishops come off. And let's remind everyone, William needs a win for the I am norm. A draw is not enough. But his position looks...
Yeah, and the black king, of course, if you just keep the queens, it will always be winning chances.
Yeah. Okay, back to the GMs, but a very fighting last round. We haven't had a single draw yet in the GM, and it can...
GM is only...
no, sorry, no single draw. Thank you.
Yeah, we've only in the GM group, yeah.
And Khan
did not repeat.
Not repeat.
But he did not take the pawn either.
No.
He maybe wants to take the b4 pawn, which seems quite sensible too.
Yeah, of course we have to first stop this, or maybe king...
But h5 is quite nice play, because we don't want the pawn to come to h3. But okay, let's play king g2. Yeah, what does black do? Maybe...
But I have to respect Khan's decision to play on.
Yeah, this is really nice, yeah. But Khan is a really fighter. He plays on every position. As think I said in some... Yesterday, I think I said it, that this is actually one of his weaknesses that
Yeah.
he plays. But it's even a strength, we should say.
Yeah.
That not, and you learn much not taking draws in this
Some
position.
painful lessons,
Yeah,
but lessons nonetheless.
Exactly. Do you have to go
Yeah.
good line there and not maybe overpress, but
Yeah.
still play the positions that you can play. Yeah, so this is nice. H5, I think just king g2, bishop f3, take on b4. And c7 is hanging, so he will take that. And
Yeah,
it
he
will
would
just
be
be
pressing.
comfortable. Yeah.
Just a quick question before we go to Tiger. Why did Johansson not
change
exchange
rook.
rooks?
Did I have a possibility? Oh, okay, got a possibility. Yeah, I understand this question. Very good question. No, because yeah, but maybe he thought that the rook is good to have so he can check the king.
To be honest, I would probably not exchange rooks either.
Yeah, maybe
I
not,
would
yeah.
feel with 3 minutes on the clock and just the bishop, I will be tortured forever. This knight
Yeah,
will
this is
jump
actually true, yeah.
around,
If
and
you
I will have 0 active.
Yeah, if you exchange, then the king will come to
Yeah.
d4 easily,
Yeah.
and he will just
And
just
I will
play.
be squeezed forever.
Yeah, okay, this is the position that you will be squeezed, and even with
And
rook you will be squeezed. But yeah, this
but
will
at least I can set some tricks. Now,
I respect this decision.
I would never. It feels like, okay, at least here I can defend a bit more actively.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Tiger and Ludwig. So
No, knight on a4.
now I'm starting to dream again.
Would you like white or black here? What would you prefer?
Let's see. So I have an extra pawn. I would probably, now that I see this rook g1, I'm like, yeah, I'll take white.
Okay. Some knight h5 or maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still.
But
I mean, I like
this
black
is one
here,
of these positions that I always, as I mentioned before, then I don't really. You are such a nice guy, Hampus. Heart emote.
Thank you.
This is one of those positions where I even when I play, I feel like I don't understand these long-term compensations.
Yeah, okay.
That I find always, because I look at it and I always want to do something concrete, as I feel I'm a pawn down, I want to do something. And so I understand that these positions I don't find them
grind,
I find them hard to evaluate.
Yeah.
But I still feel, especially with, okay, if you give me 4 minutes more, for sure, I think I would take white.
You would? I'll take black every day. No, but it's more about, it's black chooses when to do something, because, I mean, of course you can play rook g1, you can play
what
with,
if I
exactly, I was just about to say it, you can play h4, h5, but still, I mean, it feels,
Läget hampe.
it means, what's it mean, läget, like, how are you, how are you?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm very fine. As I said, brunch helped this day. And of course, I love Uppsala, and it's really nice tournament. I actually
and you tweeted to some. I thought, when I thought if you arrive after 40, of course, I thought great that you will return, but I thought maybe most games will be done. But no, I was completely wrong, and I'm very happy to have been wrong.
Yeah, and it's really nice. We should say that's very nice playing venue, and I really like it here. It's a really nice hotel, and it's really just nice to be in the hotel, and with every chess player and everything. So just nice to be here.
Absolutely. Andreas wants to know, who is better at Blitz, Ludwig or Tiger?
Yeah, it's his dad,
Yeah, I know, yeah. So
of course,
that's why
Ludwig,
I'm asking you.
Of course, Ludwig. No, I know. I don't know if I should be saying this, but
Tiger doesn't like Blitz, someone told me.
Yeah, okay. But have you looked at his Leashes account?
No.
I don't know if I should be saying this.
He
has a Leashes account that not many know about.
Okay. We won't say anything more.
And there you can there's a
Get your
different
answer.
tiger. But Ludwig is really good. I mean, he
Yeah.
has like in.
But also, I think it's very different to Blitz. This 30 seconds, like, I don't think this will be decided by who is
No,
the
no, no.
better Blitz
No, I'm
player.
just. Yeah, exactly. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm just. But Ludwig is really good, and I think
Yeah.
he's really good online. I mean, he has
Yeah.
like a crushing score against me. We had Swedish Federation made like a team championship online, so he plays every Sunday. So he plays
Nice.
there, and I play there, and he's really good. He often plays. No, I think Ludwig is really good in Blitz. Yeah. He has good openings and good intuition.
The compliments just keep pouring in. Great commentary by Hampus. Good feel for the positions.
Yeah, thank you. Who
From
is
the
this?
real Kalyanka.
Kalyanka, you know Kalyanka is?
No?
Okay, it's a Swedish character and like. No, okay, it's not really a Swedish character. What am I saying? What is it?
Let me.
Vad heter han på engelska? Donald the Donkey, yeah. No,
It's just Donald Duck
yeah.
himself.
Sorry, yeah. No, he's really not a Swedish character. No,
So
it's
the real Donald Duck
it's
is in
Kalyanka,
the-
you see that, yeah?
Yeah.
Kalyanka. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oops.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, Uppsala in German. Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's a funny word. Like,
Oopsie.
yeah, it's something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Anyway, we're getting. He did play Rook G1,
Yeah.
but
But
Tiger
it feels like the games are like
heating up.
yeah, they're heating up, but it's going very slow
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
it's like a
it's like they're
long
waiting for
build-up.
like
It's like a movie where it's like
yeah.
and then
Yeah, exactly. And they're like waiting for each other to get on 1 minute and
Yeah.
let's go, yeah.
Yeah,
Drop the
yeah,
gloves
yeah.
and then we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like every game is like this. Maybe we can look at Milton's game, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can look at, cause yeah, G takes F5, A3.
Also, Johnny, who
Wait,
was in the
what's-
room with us, is saying that your thinking is very well explained and with a bit of humor.
Yeah, thank you.
Humor is important.
Yeah, it's very important.
Yeah.
But he was a spectator here,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
sitting next to
Yeah.
me here. Yeah. I don't think.
Remember to check him out on Twitch.
Yeah,
and-
absolutely. Very nice guy, and yeah, he was just sitting
Yeah.
just next to me.
The
I don't
chair
think.
is still
Yeah, they
there.
cannot see her. Yeah, they cannot see her. But is this just piece down for me? I feel so. Ah, no, 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 no,
So
no,
what
no, no, not
happened?
piece down. Yeah,
Mm.
my. Ah, okay. This was what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Just that the B3 pawn is hanging now.
Mm.
And yeah, of course it's good for Milton, but still the position looks very. What happens? Rook takes B3. Maybe rook takes F5. Rook takes F5. Yeah.
I heard you. I was
Yeah,
just
I'm not sure you
trying.
heard.
I was seeing, can I have something more? But
Yeah, maybe. I just want to
decided-
take on
yeah.
F6, play E7 check,
Yeah.
play rook F8, and
Yeah.
win the game. Yeah. No, but this feels like Milton is in big trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sure
agreed.
that Michel Mar is not having 4 seconds on the clock. Yeah.
Mm. No.
It's actually
Last
theoretically
time I was there, they
impossible.
were around equal. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
we can
good
say that
point.
it's theoretically impossible to have 4
Absolutely.
seconds if it's not your move.
Yeah. Very true.
Yeah.
And can also slowly, let's see, rook c7, h4.
Yeah, king g2. Yeah, I like this. Okay, takes. This I never understand. Why you play the pawn to h4 and
All
then
that
you just take,
to give it up.
and then I don't really see what black has gained.
Yeah.
And this I really don't see.
Yeah.
No, but now it's actually very unpleasant, and the player here, the black player here, will have a lot of defending to do.
Yeah. This is not gonna be fun, especially with no time on the clock at all.
Yeah. No? Okay.
Kana, yeah. Looking
Khan,
to
really nice that he actually declined the draw,
Yeah.
and now he's actually getting something out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like he deserves it.
Absolutely. Rook g1, what did Tiger do? Tiger played knight
Knight e5
e5.
and bishop d4. Yeah. Knight g6. Yeah, now stopping h4.
Are they already so short? No, they had a bit more time when we...
Yeah, I don't know.
Could be, though.
Should go.
Do you want to go and have a quick look?
Yeah, I'll go and quick look. Maybe I'll go after quick look
Yeah,
actually. Yeah.
yeah.
Check all the. Should I check another time or because
Who
do we have
else?
maybe some eyeing up William or
Yeah, what is William?
yeah, here we have the game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should look at the
yeah.
times because this time is even
Even, yeah,
not even so clear. Yeah. I'll come
absolutely.
back.
That would be good.
See you.
And meanwhile, oh no, Alexander Hart lost. This is sad. I thought he held his own really well, but in the end, H4 was dropping off the board. That's sad. But I hope he can be as philosophical as Torsten about the tournament, and that it was a great learning experience. So only 2 games remain here. Joachim seems to still be doing very well, and William, what is this? What's happened here? Did we have to do this h4? Now the question is, how do we recapture? Do we want to take with the rook? Do we want to take with the pawn? But these guys still have more time. Let's see if Ludwig and Tiger are really so low on time. No, but Ludwig now it says 9 minutes. Okay, so 9 minutes. And Lone Wolf was asking, why didn't he take the pawn on a5? Which game are we talking about now? On a5. Trying to think. But can? Now the queen's off. Now he's just completely risk-free pawn up. In William's game. Why not take that pawn here instead of playing h4? If you ask me, Lone Wolf, I guess the engine approves queen a5, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, I don't know why not. Queen a5 was queen a5 looked good. Queen a5 looked good. It's
Yeah.
wrong, yeah. I see that.
Now I must say that William is like he has 8 minutes and his opponent has 6 minutes. So
This
yeah,
has
this is like.
it has
But Tiger has 6 minutes against 8 minutes. Yeah.
6 against 8.
But
Okay.
the worst or the player with worst time is Maria playing on internet right now. Yeah, that's actually true. I think the times are
More or less.
yeah, but I think Ludwig and Tiger's game is not true.
Yeah, I think it
Or maybe it updated. Yeah.
it updated 9.
Yeah. Okay, this can be true.
Okay. Yeah.
But
yeah.
what happened here? Wow, it happened really.
Wow, 95? How did this all happen so fast? Bishop?
Yeah, suddenly they just want to play now.
They want to treat us to some more action.
Whoa! He's just giving away.
An exchange.
Yeah, okay, my reaction there was very.
Yeah, I was like, what's going
It's
on?
not such a big deal, but I was just why.
Anton is back as well. Anton, welcome back.
Welcome.
He took some 2-3 hour break and decided I'll come back when something is happening.
Yeah, sure. That's a very smart idea.
Okay, if I take.
Yeah, but it just feels so strange. You have such a nice position, and then I know
To
that
do something
Tiger
so-
loves to give away exchanges, but
Yeah.
you don't have to do it every position. Because this position, why?
Okay, what if I just take everything?
Yeah.
What is Tiger's
Yeah,
claim
of course.
even here?
Yeah, of course. D5 is what he wants to do. But this is not clear at all. Why?
What
Yeah.
do I do? This knight now is
Yeah,
a bit
maybe a bit
annoying.
awkward.
How can I would love to offer, in general I always want to keep queens on, but today I would love to
Yeah,
offer you
especially
a little friendly exchange.
Okay, but
He
especially
has captured.
yeah, of course, especially when you're material up,
Yeah.
of course you should
Yeah.
exchange queens often. Should be said. But I feel actually in the line we're talking about, rook takes e4, queen takes e4. If you play queen e1, I think I can take on e4. We can just sort of take on c4, take, queen e1, bishop takes e4, takes, rook g2, knight h4. I feel this should be good.
Yeah.
Because the e3 bishop will be hanging, if like queen f2,
Yeah,
knight
yeah.
takes g2, take and queen takes, and then bishop f8 doing a very good job guarding. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if I go?
Yeah.
But then I don't even have any squared after. Okay,
queen f2 you can do it. But still, I can. Okay, but then it's not so clear.
no, but wait. Yeah, I wanted to guard that. Does this do anything at all?
What do you say? You know, it's
There's because I think Lone Wolf, but at least Lone Wolf, he hasn't been hiding throughout the tournament. He's been looking at it with the engine and sometimes
okay.
giving some. And there was one move in this game where Lone Wolf was asking, why did William not take here? And I joked, I said, well, probably.
Whoa, this is the game?
Yeah, but he played h4 here. So he could take this pawn.
Yeah.
And Anton said after queen takes, black will double the rooks then. I don't even know if on the h file, on the
Maybe
a
on the
file.
a file, yeah.
Yeah.
A file.
And Lone Wolf said if he had took, it would be 1.47. And Anton said you can't walk in the playing hall with Houdini. 1.47 is not enough even for many GMs if there are no clear plans, which is actually a very good point.
Yeah.
I mean, Anton, of course, one of the strongest players in the world. Am I doing him too much over?
No,
He's one of the
yeah, I
strongest.
feel that if you're a 2700
Yeah.
player, you can call yourself one of the best players. in the
Also
world.
one of my favorite human beings, I have
Yeah,
to
I
say.
really like Anton. Yeah, he's aggressive and
Yeah.
he doesn't really care who is sitting next to
Very
him.
aggressive on the chessboard, but he's such a teddy bear of a human
Okay,
being.
I've
He's
never talked to him or met him,
very,
but
very
yeah, sure.
teddy bear. He looks a bit scary, but if you get to know him, he has a heart of gold.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Anyway, I digress, but yeah, this pawn.
But I mean, if not very concrete here for white, then black has solved all this problem. I don't know why you're playing this.
Why you played 4?
No, why you play this variation? I mean, with like.
Why you would?
No, I mean why you in the
this
beginning. I mean, the
whole-
96 looked very nice. All of this looks wrong.
This whole night, where did it start?
Giving exchanging the bishops feels very wrong.
Yeah.
And then putting. Yeah, this feels.
I mean, this here.
Yeah, I think 96 was just.
Sorry. 96, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it was that position that we wanted.
So what do you think of it now? I mean, now it has changed a lot after h4 takes.
Yeah, take, and can you not just hide on f8 or f7 here and just maybe I think that the queen could come maybe or something. And it's a check even, yeah. So if we take king f8 check, but still, no, okay, it's white, it's black to me. Yeah? King f7, yeah, you say.
It's getting late. I was like, what is he
King
talking
f7
about?
check, yeah.
Yeah.
King f1.
It's nice. It's not every day you get to play a king check move.
Yeah, absolutely.
King f1.
King f1 and maybe just b4. No, I mean, how can this be better for white?
Yeah.
This is just better for black.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sadly
the
enough,
tide is really turning here.
yeah, and giving IM 2400 this opportunity he will absolutely take it.
Yeah. Oh, everything else has finished. Joachim lost.
What?
What happened here? Rook takes.
Wait, why did you give away this pawn? Yeah, okay, this is completely got wrong. Wait, what? I missed 93. Wow. Yeah, okay, this just went as wrong as it can get, yeah.
For Dago, it will be a welcome win after he didn't have the best of events. Also, this we saw. So actually, William Olsen is the last game that's still going in this group.
Yeah, there's not so many games going on.
No.
And Maria.
The
pawn has gone to h5 and h6. Now she's.
Now I've got no active player.
Is she wanting a draw now? Maybe king h8 is just the queen of c2. I thought she was trying to like this Ludwig, knight b5, knight c3. Do you want draw now? No, but this is actually yeah, it just feels equal, yeah. Because I feel that you were
I mean,
right.
equal, no, yeah.
No, I mean Martin
But
is a bit better, but it's very close to draw. But I feel that you were right about this, that it's not so easy to white to exchange A
Yeah.
and C pawns. Yeah,
Yeah.
I underestimated this.
okay.
Yeah.
And let's go back to the GMs. Let's see, Sahidi, nothing is. These other two games
No.
are all very.
Yeah, this is
Oops,
just.
sorry. Oh, what
Yeah.
did I do now? This is, yeah. What if.
Yeah, this is just draw.
Just
Yeah.
a draw, yeah?
I think
Okay.
it's just a threat.
Oh! Oh!
No way.
Oh!
I mean, we heard some shouting outside.
Fantastic.
Maybe it's this, yeah.
I didn't even hear the shouting. Ludwig Carlson with
I mean,
the
this is IM.
IM norm.
Yeah, congrats.
And
Second
I
IM
think
norm.
it's exactly what we were talking about, that Tiger probably now felt that he lost
Yeah, and he has all the right to do
control.
this.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
but actually, this is not so well played of Tigre. If I don't feel this. Yeah. I mean,
This exchange
yeah,
sacrifice.
exactly. If you just do
yeah.
an exchange sacrifice and he takes it and then you take draw, I mean, why are you taking the exchange sacrifice? Yeah, very strange.
Yeah,
But of course, yeah,
congratulations to
very
Ludwig.
very big win, and he's played really well.
Yeah,
I mean, it was 1 month he had like 2250 and then suddenly 2390. So yeah,
incredible.
yeah, he played really well. He won the junior championship before
Yeah,
Milton and everything.
fantastic.
Yeah, maybe we'll get him as guest soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah, congrats. And then it's only Maria and William
And
left.
William, yeah.
So everything has
So
gone.
two norms already.
Yeah, and the GM norm today, or the what's it called, GM group, every norm has been done today.
Yeah.
So that should be very nice.
Yeah. Let's quickly see Milton.
Yeah, what's happening here? King on d6 suddenly. Oh,
What happened here? King of Fate.
I just walked. Yeah, but white is still better. And it's hard for black to make a move. Rook f7 soon. The check. The discovered check will be brutal.
Yeah. Did you say?
No, I said I will play. Ah, okay, now it's black to move, so I don't know. Maybe if we just take on a3, maybe rook f7, and soon we will. It will be very dangerous.
Okay, I'll take.
Yeah, take. Back. Yeah, but now I'm playing rook e2.
Then I resign.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Rook g7 he played.
Threatening mate, yeah. With rook b1.
Nice.
You can always try.
Yeah.
Why not? Fun is I was thinking about h4 here. Yeah, quite nice. Yeah.
But it's not
Ah,
over.
okay, rook
it's
h2.
not over.
Yeah, it's not over. Yeah, but take and take on c4. Yeah, right.
I
Yeah,
think
Milton has
can,
the king on d6 is doing some kind of good job. But
no checkmate for you, Milton.
yeah, but now actually with the rook on g7 it becomes quite
active for
yeah,
him.
because take on c4, bishop takes c4. I mean, it's just bishop e7 winning. Oh, it's check. Ah, it's check.
Oh.
Discover check. Yeah, we're in. Yeah. But I mean,
Okay,
just that.
then, but then.
Yeah, what are we playing here?
Sure,
I feel like we should, yeah, just move the king. But now we must calculate if just rook f7 is just winning concrete.
And again, you'll hit me with this.
Yeah, and if
E1,
you, yeah, I will play rook e1, and you cannot play rook f3, it's hanging, so this should be winning. Yeah, this is bishop d7 maybe.
Okay.
But first of all, I think I can play rook g1. I can play rook g1 here. Yeah, we can play rook g1. And we can take
even
it on.
instead of.
Yeah, instead of rook e1, but doesn't make so much difference with the bishop on d7.
Yeah.
So this is just winning, yeah.
King e7. So what were you saying? Just this check, yeah?
Yeah.
Take takes.
Yeah, this could just be easily winning. Rook e3. Then we play rook f1, and we make the king come to f8 first, and then we play rook g1. And then no, wait, now bishop e6. Okay.
But still.
Yeah, take on f7.
Ah.
Yeah, take on f7.
It's been a long
long day,
week
long tournament.
even,
Yeah.
How did we
Okay,
get?
maybe rook e3, but that would be after rook f7. Yeah.
But wait, what happened?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
they play
sorry.
king e7. Okay, rook
Yeah.
f7, take king rook e3 here. Maybe.
What did you say? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe the chat can help us here because this can just be winning. So we just want the winning move. Yeah, I said the rook f1 and then rook g1. But then it was bishop e6.
Yeah.
And then he was surviving somehow. Milton is doing okay.
But this was much earlier.
You think?
Yeah.
Can you see when it's been written or no?
Yeah, somewhere. I should have been streaming long enough.
I
But
have no idea. I
know
just asked the question. Maybe it does.
it's possible to see
Ah,
it.
there we maybe saw, yeah?
Huh?
There we saw some date or something.
But
Yeah.
this is
Account
since when he's
okay.
following.
Account created.
Actually,
No.
Lone Wolf only followed 2 days ago. So he's a completely new, but he's been watching the whole tournament. He's been
Yeah.
here every day.
Yeah, okay.
But then
Nice.
2 days ago, he decided, okay, she deserves.
A break.
Yeah, she deserves my follow. I'm getting very close to a big milestone.
What's this milestone?
19,907 I'm at. So 93 more. And we'll have a 20k followers.
It's followers then.
Yeah, party. I wish it was subs. This would be nice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is different. Okay,
Okay.
maybe it's just doing okay and has managed to escape.
Yeah.
But I'm very... Yeah, we can look at something else. Con, now he's pawn up. Now he's got the pawn.
Oh, Andreas has just followed. Thank you for the follow, Andreas. Remember, if you're watching and you aren't following, it's just one click. Doesn't
Yeah.
cost
No, I
anything.
follow.
You follow?
Yeah, I follow. So.
Yeah, this is...
No, you look like me. You look at me like I'm not following. I'm following.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have a Twitch account.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. E4.
Yeah.
And
Bishop takes e4, knight takes g4. But now I'm... Oh, okay.
yeah, so this we don't want, huh?
Yeah, maybe bishop c2, but yeah, that's not
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But okay, then it becomes difficult. But still 95 in that position. Okay, but...
Let me find some action somewhere.
Yeah, well, we can.
William.
I think William we have to look at
yeah.
because this can actually become the most action.
Yeah.
Okay, this is turning out to be no way he can win this. He's just running with h pawn for some reason.
Where is he running to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, knight c3.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but of course this is just winning. You cannot take on c4, knight takes c4.
And this king is now...
Yeah, rook c8 will come soon and
yeah.
the position will collapse. Yeah, this was not... It was very well played game.
By Bossok.
Yeah, even by William to the move 30, maybe something like this. Yeah, it was a really nice game, and but then it started going. I mean, e4.
This moment here that.
Yeah, 96.
Kept, I mean, again, of course, we don't use engines, so we're not sure, but looked nice.
Yeah, looked nice. Yeah.
A question from Lone Wolf: can Edwin win with one more pawn?
I think that was a theoretical draw. This is I think this is in Dvoretsky's endgame.
Yeah, which I've of course worked through.
Yeah.
At least 2 times.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
No, actually, I have to say I started once, and I got.
I understand if you're bored. Yeah.
No, but it wasn't. It was just too hard.
Okay, it was the difficult.
I mean.
But I feel like these endgames book, I don't want to read them because they have like so long variations. And I don't like physically want to do them on the board. I mean, I have to do like I don't want to do 30 like moves on my chessboard at home, like. And then it says like now it's Zugzwang, and then they do another 30 moves, and now it's Zugzwang again, and then suddenly we get.
Yeah. No, I feel like I should do. I should definitely work on my endgames, but I feel like these, what's it called, the 100 endgames you should know.
Yeah. Okay. You have to do this.
That it will be more fun.
Yeah.
I remember this. At Dvoretsky, I started with a friend. Like he was, And
Okay.
he was trying to, but immediately this first one was something about these
Yeah, corresponding
corresponding
squares, yeah.
squares, and like we were on holidays in Asia,
Holiday
and we did,
and doing Mark
yeah,
Tureski. This is
but
not
we were
holiday.
going for like 2 months, so it was a long holiday,
Okay.
and we did it one day, and then I said no,
No, of course you're not
yeah,
doing Mark Tureski
no,
in that heat, yeah.
not then, and
No,
never again.
yeah, sure. I'll never do Mark Tureski. Not that Mark
Um,
Tureski, I think, is a brilliant
yeah,
person and brilliant author. And
absolutely.
absolutely nothing to him.
I
It's
was
just
very lucky actually to meet him in.
okay.
I was working at Just 24, and he came
Oh,
to the
okay.
office. Very nice man. He brought brought a bottle of vodka
Oh, okay,
as
nice.
a gift to the office.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice man. Yeah, this should be a draw.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I don't know much, but it looks like it's not even so hard to defend because
Yeah, if you just stand
if
with
I
the rook.
just wait.
Yeah, and the f pawn too. Yeah, if you just
Mm,
play rook f7 and just stand there,
yeah,
where are you going?
yeah. Yeah, no, I think this will be a draw. Let's go back to Maria actually.
Ah, this is happening. Many things. She's inviting the queen e8, queen g6 perpetually. Very, very good. Yeah.
Okay, but now the
Now this will
spin.
happen. We should maybe stay to this game, yeah, because William is losing and there's only a norm chance left.
Yeah.
And here I feel that the moves will be coming quite quick here. But here I feel that Martin's not doing so much progress.
Is this pin not annoying, no? Maybe not. Okay, queen d4.
Queen d4.
Go, can no. But
when you have the opportunity to take it, no. I just play queen e8, or queen e4, queen e8, and just take it. And I'm defending everything.
What?
Yeah, queen e8.
Oh.
Then I just take it.
Oh.
Then I'm defending
This
a4
is
and
very
h5.
sad.
No, this is not working.
This is not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I like what she's doing. She's
Rook
just
c5.
saying if you want to do something, then
Yeah,
do it. I'm
yeah.
just gonna stand and wait.
Yeah.
Because the rook on c2 is really not doing anything.
Yeah,
And it has no potential.
Yeah. I'm curious how will Martin try. Probably it's also
Yeah,
correct.
and he will try.
Yeah.
He's the one that will try,
Yeah.
and if you can claim 3-fold, then it's draw. But he did this.
Otherwise.
Yeah, he did this in Edwin game, yeah. And then he didn't want to take the draw. He wanted them to check the draw. So just
I didn't
so the
realize.
spectators know that this will be a long game, and she will have to suffer for long.
Maybe the last game of the tournament.
Yeah, this will be the last game of the tournament, absolutely.
This is still just very quick look.
Oh, okay. Now black should be happier. Yeah, okay, maybe.
Should just be, I
Yeah,
don't
it should
know,
just be.
opposite. Let's just
Just
exchange
take draw.
queens.
Yeah, just take draw,
and
go
home.
home.
They
Yeah.
fought well, but now it's.
King h8. Yeah, she's just
She is saying. I
Just
mean,
waiting.
I actually, you're right. I really like this setup because now. Because I also feel if you're Martin and you try too hard, you could still lose this position. I mean, this
yeah,
pawn
exactly.
is
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
far
Yeah,
advanced.
this can go very wrong.
And you cannot win with just the queen. If you want to win, you have to activate this rook.
Yeah, and then we have to see
someday.
that Maria is not 1970,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I hope he understands that she's
Yeah.
much better than this. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope she will manage. She has
I think she
fought
will
well.
literally just.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't. Yeah. But no reason for Martin to take draw.
No. But okay, I mean, how do you?
No, this is the very good question, and there is no answer
There
to the
is
question.
no, yeah.
But he will never take the draw, and if you say 3-fold, then okay. Yeah, I mean, seriously.
But I mean, that's maybe not even 3-4, maybe 50
Now
moves.
queen b6.
50 moves without a pawn
Yeah,
push.
yeah, sure. Yeah, they have not even played 50 moves in this game, yeah.
When was the last
49.
pawn push?
G3 looks like a...
Okay, so 8 moves down.
But
14.
queen b6 now is actually looking quite... What are you doing as white? Now it's actually looking really dangerous. This was really nice spotted.
Yeah.
Because often you just play
Yeah.
king h7, you just take the draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or just take the draw, but you play for
Now
draw.
there's even no checks. This is covered.
Yeah, this is
And this, I guess this queen will have
rook c1, but queen b2. Rook d1 doesn't work because I think I can play c2, and there is no. Yeah.
Now it's already winning
Yeah,
for
now,
black.
yeah. c2. He plays c2, but why?
Why not?
Oh, why not? Maybe. Yeah. Why not? I mean, she's playing
But
queen
I
b1.
like queen.
I like queen b2 because first you ask the question.
Yeah.
Maybe e4
The
was
threat is stronger than the execution.
Wow.
But c2?
Maybe e4 is a must here. Yeah, maybe.
And if I take?
Yeah, this was maybe not. But okay, maybe I can take on e4. I must have drawing checks.
Yeah.
Queen b1, but okay, then she has to just draw. Yeah? We don't have to really look for anything. Okay, rook takes b1. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I was also, I was just thinking, but I really would have preferred queen b2, but okay.
Yeah, e4 play. Okay, it's very close to this norm, yeah.
Yeah, but now I feel, I don't know. Okay, what if I... Okay, again.
Okay, if we just take and play queen b2.
Yeah.
This you're never losing. If you...
So he has a draw if he
Yeah.
wants, and if he wants more, he will have to...
Yeah, but queen e3. I mean, it's very, very shaky.
Yeah.
Already. But sure, you always had the draw, so.
But now I can... Am I losing my rook somewhere? Yes, I am.
Yeah, but the
it's-
rook on c1 is hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, this should be. Yeah.
Queen b2.
Ah, okay. She
Ah,
doesn't
she
even.
didn't
Yeah,
take.
but rook takes f5. You can.
Yeah. Go, Maria. It will be very nice if she... I mean, she is another player
Yeah.
that was not supposed to be playing at all, and to get the norm would be fantastic.
She was not. What do
She
you mean?
was not...
She was playing the open. Or?
Maybe the open, or maybe not at all.
Okay.
I'm not even sure.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Queen b2, okay.
Yeah.
Martin also has no time.
Yeah.
No time at all. Are these games still going? Yeah, I think this one is the most
Yeah,
interesting.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's not really any game that. There are actually quite a lot of games going, but not.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can see what's happening in Williams' game. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. King G. But okay, now we just
Now
take.
we just take. Yeah?
Just take on e4. No, actually, now I think the times are right because this is a 9-second move. Yeah.
Yeah. And she took.
Now she's going to try to win this game.
Rook. What?
But okay, just take it back. Queen a1.
No, this. Okay. Oh.
b2.
Can I somehow at least find a
Queen
draw?
c2. No, this doesn't work. I can play queen c1 in every situation. And queen b3, then just queen.
And if I go here? I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just lost. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, back to
Yeah.
Maria.
Okay, back to Maria. Yeah, maybe.
Is he gonna go
Ah,
for...
wow.
Wait.
Yeah, now he's given. It's IM norm. Yeah, woman IM norm. Now take on c1 and it's drawing checks.
He has to, yeah?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Actually, it's black playing for. I don't know if you can avoid the checks. Now take queen f1, king g8, king f7. Not that this is.
Okay, but I can
Yeah,
go
you can
here
always
now
check.
and
Yeah,
then
exactly.
the fifth.
Yeah, it's draw.
Yeah.
And we are getting an one more norm, yeah.
Yeah,
Three.
third.
Yeah, third
Yeah.
norm. Yeah.
Probably the last one, unless a miracle happens in the Williams game, but probably not.
No.
Actually,
Very hard to see a miracle.
I mean,
How it
there's
would
even
happen. Yeah.
maybe we lost the moves here. Sometimes this happen late in the game because I don't think Black would be thinking here. So long. Queen c5. Oops. And the clocks are not running down anymore. Could be that White offered to draw here. Oh yeah, draw agreed.
Yeah, congrats, yeah.
Absolutely,
Maria.
congratulations to Maria indeed. And here,
Pawn up suddenly.
suddenly, yeah. But it should just
Take
be
on
a draw.
f3, bishop b2, take everything on the queen side, and then, yeah, why not just take a draw?
Yeah.
And actually, it's Axel
Do you
playing.
think Axel will try something?
No, because here I think you just play g4, and it's
Yeah.
just totally impossible to win.
Okay, so here we should have a result. Let's go back
Yeah.
to the GM. So we had one
Yeah,
more draw.
whoa. Rook to f2, this cannot be.
Milton saved, made a. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Yeah, okay, congrats. This was actually quite a. Ah, rook e3, this is what we're talking about. Yeah, that was nice.
Nice
We
round, Rook
actually-
E3, yeah?
Yeah.
Very nice.
And
But this was a great save by Milton.
yeah, he will had.
Very nicely defended.
Yeah, so it ends good for Milton,
Yeah.
and let's look on because this, yeah, rook takes f2 cannot just happen. Okay. Okay. But
This pawn is.
yeah, and we can commentate all night because I am positive this will be a bishop and rook against rook.
Oh my
You
god.
don't feel this?
We will not stay here for that one.
No, absolutely not.
I'm so happy that I never had that one, especially to defend. Like I
You
learned
don't know how to?
when I was young. Back when I was
Second,
in
what's
the
second rank?
Luxembourgish youth national team, some big ambitions.
Second rank?
Yeah,
That's-
it rings a bell, and
Yeah.
a vague, a distant, a distant bell.
Yeah.
Almost 20 years ago.
I've actually never.
I learned this before you were born, Hampus.
Sure. I'm only 17.
Yeah. Yeah, but. I
Yeah, I'm
think
just saying
early-
that people
yeah.
don't think I'm 17. I'm just saying it for everybody.
You're trying
Yeah.
to make me not look too old.
No, no. No, just for the chat, so everybody
Yeah,
knows.
yeah. They were surprised that you only. Even I was surprised. I mean, I had looked it up. Anyway, I'm rambling.
But
been a
king takes
long-
f5, maybe.
Okay.
But still, I feel that this knight
It
will
will-
give away for
yeah,
this b
yeah.
pawn, and Con will slightly but surely win the f pawn, and then we will
Yeah.
have this wonderful endgame.
Yeah.
Which will
I mean,
the prize
I
ceremony
think
will be at
it's
10 o'clock.
it's really even if you know the method to defend,
Huh?
like to do it after a 4-hour game with 30
Yeah.
seconds on the
Yeah, of
clock
course,
is
yeah.
very
Not so-
different
Yeah, very true.
than to just know.
Yes, absolutely. I agree totally.
No, okay, and we will not.
No.
We will see if it comes to also Carl will.
Yeah.
Oh, everything
Oh,
has
yeah, we should
ended.
actually-
Sahidi has made a draw. Okay, this ended in a draw, so
Yeah, draw.
Sahidi has won.
So this group is totally done.
Yeah.
Maybe we can look at the standings for this group.
Yeah, let's bring up the IM
Group
1.
1, yeah. So we can just wrap up this group.
Yeah,
So
and I think William's game we lost it, but probably he lost his game.
maybe
as
I will
well.
even go out and,
Yeah, and check
check
what
and
happened.
then maybe get Carla. And,
Yeah,
everything.
that
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like a plan.
So we can wrap it up in some time.
Yeah. So Samir Sahidi made a draw, finishes on 5.5. Theodore in sole second place on 6 out of 9. Really a great score.
Absolutely.
And then Axel, and then Lord Kipanidze, I think, is in third on 5.5. Yeah.
Yeah, and Axel will actually this is not updated, but Axel will get draw and Samir will get draw. So he will win
So
the tournament.
Hilmir and Axel will be on 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, the podium will be Sahidi, Kenniskog, and Lord Kipanidze.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's coming.
Is it Carl? Carl is ready.
Oh.
Hopefully. Who knows? And yeah, here I think we lost the game.
Yeah, I will get the call and I will check this game,
Perfect.
yeah?
Perfect. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. So yeah, I believe that Khan's game is the only one that is still ongoing, and very likely, as Hampus mentioned, we will get the knight will give itself up for this pawn. This pawn will eventually drop, and Khan will have just bishop and rook against rook. And that is a theoretically drawn ending, but it's one of the hardest theoretically drawn endings to defend. And Khan will have 50 moves. Mr. Carla! Another
Hello.
one who's looking very fancy today. I was talking. People have made such efforts.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking nice.
Yes, you're
Shirts.
talking about yourself now?
No, not at
So
all. Absolutely not. No, I was
definitely
really
you are.
impressed with the players
Yeah, but
in the playing
it's
hall.
the last day, and you know everything else is like in. You're tired. You've been working
Yeah,
for like 9 days in
yeah.
a row, 7 or 8 days in a row, and you have to do something to not be able to. Oh, yeah.
I think Campus will tell us that William
Yeah, William lost.
lost.
William
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah, every game
Right.
except what
Let's
Khan is playing.
quickly bring up maybe the IM2 standings.
Yes.
But still, we had
Still.
three norms were made.
Yes, Maria and Ludwig and Platon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is I
As
think
an organizer, you must be happy.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Of course, I am happy. I have hoped for maybe one of the other Swedes, any of the other Swedes too. But of course, Ludwig, it's very good. He's maybe Hampus has already talked about it. But I mean, he's making great progress right now. So he had his first IM norm, I think, when he was quite low rated.
Yeah, it was last year after Sweden.
Yeah, something like that. And he had like 2200 in his rating, and now he's above 2400. So now he
Incredible,
should
yeah.
take his norm. So it's so.
I mean, he's really at a fantastic
Yeah.
event.
Yeah, so I guess he's just since he got over 2400 now, so
Yeah.
it's just one norm left. So very soon it will be very soon.
Let me quickly wrap up. We mentioned the final standings in the IM1 group. So in the IM2, Konstantin Bosok won alone on 7 out of 9. Impressive performance. Vignir came second on 7. Also, no, so Borsuk, no, they share. No, Borsuk won. It's been a long tournament, Carl.
No,
Borsuk
but you
won. He's
mean
on 7 out of
yeah.
7.5.
You don't have the results there from after this tournament. Isn't that possible to solve?
Well, it depends if they're on the website, don't it?
Yeah, it's always we update it momentarily on the website. So that's
That's why we keep people's brains active, you know, like me.
that is my
6.5
responsibility.
plus 1.
And yourself definitely, yeah.
So
No, I mean
Borsuk won on 7.5.
Yes.
Vignir second on 7.
And then after that, both Leo and William
William
lost today, and Joachim lost.
So William
And
remains in
So
third
yeah,
place.
still on third. Yeah, but that's nice. I think he was playing good. I think he should be happy because now of course he's not happy, but he should be happy for the
Of
tournament.
course. Actually, here I think we lost
Mm.
anyway. But I think this will be a long game. We think it will end in rook and bishop against rook.
Okay,
And
then because
then we
okay,
have-
yeah, because I said either the pawn is coming down or not, but of
Yeah.
course that could be the result could be a rook and bishop. Of course it could be.
The only way is if somehow this knight cannot approach, but I don't believe in it. I think the game has also stopped. I think somehow we're not getting moves
Yes.
anymore.
But the moves are there, so you should do that. No, okay, now the moves are coming back.
Oh yeah, they are coming back. Yeah.
No, but I mean this is last day. This is last
Yeah.
hour. We are still having some of the weekend tournaments here still playing. Yesterday and today we had 200 players in this the whole of this conference center we have been playing in, and in total it's been 300 starts for the whole
Fantastic.
festival. So I mean, I guess you have been, of course, you have been concentrating on the 30 players in in the title groups. But I myself want to say that my greatest what can I say? The memory from this festival is from yesterday when we had this amateur tournament. It was such a great event. It was you can only play if you have no ELO of any kind, and most of the players, like 75% of the players, were adults who had never been close to a chess club ever in their
That's
life.
incredible.
They had played with their friends or with their fathers or with their sons and daughters or whatever, but never, and online maybe or something, but never joined anything, never been playing a tournament, never been playing in chess club. And they were so nice, and they were so, wow, is it like this? And it's not so difficult. And everybody was, I mean, this 40-year-old men with ties are nervous coming. It was really, really, really nice. But of course, not so many publishable games.
And people who are watching us next year, you are planning to repeat this, and they should all join.
We have to, because people are demanding this
Yeah.
now. I mean, we were a little bit bold and called this the first festival, but yeah, definitely it will be a second festival, because this is, I mean, this is. We just started it from nothing, and people seem to like it. Of course, we do it again.
Yeah, I mean, on my behalf, what can I say? I've
Yeah,
had a fantastic time.
I hope you are coming back.
I hope so too. I
Yes.
very much hope so too. I mean, I had a great time. The games, so every day there was fight. There were exciting games. Uppsala is a lovely city. So what's there?
Yeah, what's there
What's
to
there
ask for? What's
not to
there-
like?
Exactly. No, of course, and that is I love that the player made all these efforts to show fighting spirit and good. There were so many good games and fighting spirit in the play. And I mean, in the GM group, 8 players around 20 years old,
Yeah.
and 2 old fighters. I mean, it's it is what we were looking for.
Absolutely. I'm just thinking, and before we let you, maybe this will not get, maybe this knight will just not be able to approach.
Yeah,
This knight, okay, now.
yeah.
Oh, but now you again have some, no.
So chess is a difficult
They
game.
are still
Yeah,
suffering.
I won't say anything.
No.
I mean, are they both playing on seconds?
Yeah. Okay, so white will have to move the king, I guess.
I mean, then the pawn is lost. Or?
I don't know. King
C5, but that cannot be the solution if you want to win.
Okay, but what else?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
What else you can
Yeah, we can.
King b5 he played. No, king b6, sorry.
Six.
So he answered your question.
Yeah,
What else can he play? So, yeah. No, but
Carl is coming to teach us all some lessons.
Maybe, I mean, no, I'm not
keeping us on our toes.
This is Khan Kushik teaching you lessons. Yeah, because maybe I don't know. Maybe he can approach, put the king on the other side of the pawn. Does it matter? Hampus, you are the only one that can play chess here, so.
Speak for yourself. What is that supposed to mean? You get commentator cannot play chess.
It means
Well.
that it means that he is young and he has not been commentating for like 24/7.
You mean I am old and gone?
No, you're just.
Don't make things worse for yourself now, Carl.
I'm digging my hole. I'm digging my hole deeper now.
You have said enough.
I'm trying to stop digging my hole.
Although I feel for you. I know I'm the same in those situations when I say one thing and then I just keep.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's for myself and all the organizing committee. We are quite a lot of people around, and today everybody is of course happy but so tired and quite. We worked hard for a while before this, but especially during the festival, of course.
Yeah.
And
I mean, organizing such a big event in the middle of a pandemic, although I understand in Sweden the situation is better than.
It is better here, but of course we have to adapt to everything. We had a much bigger place to be in because we have all the distance. We keep the distance all the time, and we have a lot of measurements to make it as safe as we can, and we follow all the rules that we have to follow. But as we have said from the beginning, we don't invent our own rules. We just we follow all the rules, and I just hope I think the player felt safe.
I
think so.
From what I saw, everyone was
Yeah.
having a great time.
Yes, and there are no sickness and no so.
Well, tomorrow I will do my test tomorrow. Fingers crossed. It was hard. It's not so easy here in Sweden. It's not so easy to book a test.
No, we don't do that. We vaccinate ourselves, and then we don't do anything else. But of course, if you have to go home, you have to show it. And wow,
Oh, this means it will be over now.
Easy finish.
He defended well.
Yeah.
So we'll have a handshake now, and that will be it. That was the last game.
That was the last game.
Yes.
Can I say thank you to you, Fiona, and Hampus? Come here and stand beside me so we can see you. And thank you, Hampus. We have had Harry Schüssler here, and we had.
I think he's outside.
He's outside now. He can stay outside. No, but I mean he has been great, of course. And we had Jesper Hall commenting with you. It has been great. We have Axel Olofsson. Has he been here?
He's been fantastic.
Has he been in the show here?
I don't think so.
No, not on this side. No, so I mean,
come and say hi.
Come and say hi. This is the guy behind the curtains, and so technician, please wave to the audience. No, thank you very, very much for doing this.
Well, thank you for having me.
So, and you are welcome back anytime. We are very happy with this festival. Please, everybody, 1 year
Come
from
next
1 year,
year.
1 year from now.
Mark your calendars.
Yeah, so it.
What are you planning? Roughly the same in August again?
Yeah, I don't know. Please, no.
Give the people some dates.
No, I can do that. This is in Sweden. The school starts next week. So this is the week where the last week of the summer holiday for the kids. So this week next year.
Perfect.
It's the perfect week. We will announce it soon. So
thank you so much. Well, I can't let you leave without saying a big thank you to you and your team for organizing this tournament. It's really been fantastic. And people have enjoyed it every day. They were saying, it's really nice to follow some over-the-board classic chess again. And
that's it.
And a big thank you. I'll let you.
Can I go now?
You're allowed to go.
So thank you very much.
Thank you, Caroline. And a big thank you to you guys who have been watching. Hampus, come back. We'll close this. Big thank you.
Carl was so good.
I've never been called bad at chess and old.
Yeah, it was strange. He had much to say, but then we said, what should the Khan do? And then he was very quiet,
But thank you. A big thank you to you guys who've been watching us for the last week. I'll let you choose. Who should we raid? Oh, Anna is online then. I guess then I don't need to. Then I don't need to ask. So we'll send you over to Anna Kremling, who is she's in Stockholm right now, So she's not so far away. And big thank you once again also to Axel, who's been producing the show behind the
curtains.
Yeah, I think that's the expression, absolutely. And to you, Hampus, it was great to get to know you, and I had a lot of fun doing the commentary. And that's all I've got. I'll see you all very soon.
Absolutely.
And take care. Hope you enjoyed. Bye bye.